Hey everyone.
Hello, ladies. Hello, Margie
How's
and
everybody
Debbie and
doing?
Glennis.
Hey
Doodle.
Margie, Debbie, and Glennis.
Hi,
Uh,
Sandy.
Hi Sandy.
Well, do you guys know what we're doing tonight?
Of course they know what we're doing tonight. Oh my goodness.
Finishing unfinished projects. I hope everybody has some to work on.
Yes. The question is, what are you guys doing tonight?
Yeah.
That is the question.
Looks like Glennis is making a feast.
What?
Oh, she just posted pictures in the group in the admin chat.
Of food?
Yes.
Oh, she went to tea this afternoon. Is
Oh,
that what it
okay.
is?
Maybe. Yeah.
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hi, Candy.
Hey,
Candy's not here
Candy.
yet. Candy's not here yet.
Oh no, she was
So
just
why
commenting,
is
huh?
that? Yeah.
So I used my Zutter for the first time, just cleaning up scraps on my desk.
Nice.
I'm just really tickled with this. And while it might be ugly right now, I'm going to go in and zhuzh it with some other scraps on my desk. I've been cleaning my room.
Oh, I love that you guys are designing and making Christmas cards.
Oh, it's
Christmas cards
amazing.
and postcards. I need to get
I
some
love a good postcard.
put away.
I even added some of the waxed napkins that I've been
Hi, Candy. I knew you were here.
Hey.
I knew you were here. Just jumped the gun.
I actually saw her pop up on the bottom, but she was commenting on something on Facebook. That was funny. So, Margie, do you have a Zutter? She said, cool idea. I'm just thinking, what a great way to clean up the messes if we're organizing our room. All I did was gather things that were in the same color family, like in fall colors. Mm-hmm. And then I added a few pieces of blank paper to it. I've got envelopes in here. There's a picture frame that I had floating around on my desk, and it's like a pocket. And so then I got these buckets like this of stuff on my desk, and I'm just going to go through them and see what I can find. Like this. Mayhem, what are you eating? Why are you in here? I also have some really cool tissue paper. I thought I would add some of these medallions here and there. It's like gold tissue paper. I haven't used any of it yet. It's beautiful.
That is pretty.
Yeah. So that's what I'm going to be working on. What are you working on?
Little Notre Dame football on the side. Yep. Yep. Go Irish.
Show us what you're working on.
I'm hoping to finish up this album tonight. I've been making this album using Stamperia Cosmos paper pad. And I've been using some of the chipboard die cuts with it, but I'm hoping to finish this up tonight. It's I'm loving the colors. These colors here.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And it's like, it looks like Cosmos. It's well, that's what it is. Sorry. What did I say? What did I say it was? It's the Cosmos paper.
Cosmos. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks like the Cosmos, but I feel like that looks like we could have done it on a gel plate.
So, yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah. This is one of the die cuts. Made a little door.
I'm just sifting through little baskets. See what I got.
Some of these things I made on a Saturday night. I made this, whatever this is. I'm in a lot of pain tonight, guys. I didn't take a pain pill because I don't want to fall asleep in an hour.
Oh, an altered paper clip.
So if my brain isn't working right, that's probably why. But what is it? A paper clip.
Altered paper clip?
It's an altered paper clip, a hidden paper clip. I made that on one of our Saturday nights. There's another one with. This could
Candy's
be used
working
as
on
a journal
accordion.
or as a photo album.
Hi, Sheila.
Mm.
Candy's working on an accordion Christmas folio.
Hey, Sheila. This was one I made on a Saturday night. I did a lot of the ephemera that's going in it on Saturday night.
Yeah, Margie, she said she would have to make a couple hundred of these to clean up her room. This
Yeah.
is just from the bins on my desk. I still have my paper cart, and maybe I'll make a few of them. But I did like add empty envelopes and stuff to put things in. So I don't know where they're going to end up. Who knows what's going to happen with these? But look, it's all together. I'm so excited.
Fun. You can put little stuff that you want to decorate it with in the envelope until you get around to decorating it.
Or if I feel like there's an element that I'm not sure if I want to bind or I might want later, I can just take it out. I can just cut it out or, tear it out.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Thank you, Margie. Candy, those Christmas folios are awesome. Still working on that. Yeah, Margie, I'm claiming it's because of pain, but I'm not sure what I'll be able to claim when the pain's gone.
Yeah.
It's not a new idea, Margie. You can't steal something that's been around forever. Go ahead, use it. Any of those things. I think she's talking about the envelopes in the book and
you go right ahead.
Same ideas, just regurgitated with our own twist on it. Very rarely can we ever claim that we are the first one with an idea. But
I wouldn't share if I didn't want to encourage people to do something like this at all. Yeah.
So Margie, you said what you usually do, which is nothing, and it's not nothing. It's not nothing to keep chat rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, no, I forgot one.
Candy's working on Christmas folios. Debbie is working on Christmas cards. She said she's been designing Christmas cards. What are the rest of you doing tonight? Let's see. Sheila's working on Christmas cards and postcards while watching Notre Dame.
Yay.
What's the score, Sheila? How's Notre Dame doing?
Okay, so I'm going to start covering these with just these scraps on my desk.
But the moon, nothing new under the sun, they say. I know. But yeah, if you get under the moon, you might find something new. Who knows? Who knows? Well, I'm really hoping to finish this tonight. And move it on, and then grab one of my other unfinished projects and work on it. Let's see. I don't think I'll need those right now. The game hasn't started yet. All right. Well, then there's nothing happening. I only have to get a few things out of my way right now. That's not too bad.
Things here.
I did a little crafting yesterday, so I had my desk pretty much cleaned up for that. So I only have to move a few things. That's why I already had this album out. I just want to continue it. Let's see if I can get it finished. So, anybody do anything highly unusual for Thanksgiving or anything that's like totally different than what you normally do? Hey, Gigi, how's your finger?
What happened? Hey, Gigi. Not long enough. I have to go show you guys these cards too. Oh, they're so cool.
Yeah, Margie keeps us entertained. That's her job.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Altered paper lips. Then who knows what's next? Found four journals last night. Might flip through to see what else I might put in them. Nice, Sheila.
Wow.
How did you do get four journals found? Nice.
Wow.
Yeah. See what else you want to put in them and have to be able to call it complete. That's an amazing feeling.
Huge amount.
Yeah.
4. Wow.
That's awesome.
I think I'm going to use some of these
Kudos
images.
to you, girl. Kudos.
So my basic rule for this tonight is I have to use stuff in these bins on my desk. And if I need to reach to my paper cart for any specific reason, I'm going to be very selective. But I'm trying
Do what?
to
To decorate
clean
the little
it.
book?
What's that?
To do what? To decorate the little book?
To do the little book, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just like covering the back side of the pages that weren't done and going through it. And then I'll feel like I'll go through and see what I want to add.
Okay.
But I'm going to try to use things from my desk. Very important, I think. Okay. That's the one.
Okay. Hey, Kendall. Feel like we haven't seen you in forever. Had
Hey, Kendall.
salad with turkey deli slices, not our normal. I could totally say all by myself, watch videos, and no man in the house to mess with my mind. Nice, Margie. Nice. Yeah, we did something out of the norm. We went out to Thanksgiving dinner because I just had my hip replaced and not up to cooking and cleaning.
Yeah, that would
we
not
went out
be
to
good.
dinner. That's the first time I'd been out of the house since surgery last week, and it was fine. But later that night and the next day, I realized how much it took out of me. Ouch! Just to get ready and go out to a late lunch and come back. Man, that was draining, really draining.
Aw.
So
Well,
I'm not in any hurry to do that again.
yeah, just stay home.
Yep.
Why not?
Till this week when I have my doctor's appointment, and then I'll have to go to that. But yeah. But yeah,
I like
the dinner was good, and it was really nice not having to cook and clean up. Walk out and it's done. That was really great. But the big bummer of the thing, as Doug pointed out,
leftovers.
There are no leftovers.
Right.
And we love Thanksgiving leftovers.
Yeah,
We
do too.
So yeah, that is a bummer.
I didn't know I was going to be hosting Thanksgiving because my mom got sick. So I had.
How's she doing? Is she feeling better?
Yeah, she's starting to feel better.
And
I had a whole
at 9:30.
What?
Kendall, did you host Thanksgiving at your house? She started peeling potatoes at 9:30 in the morning.
Wow.
So we have 11 people here. Do we have 11 thumbs up? Come on, guys, give us a Thanksgiving thumbs up.
Here, I guess I should do that too. I got to get on.
Thanksgiving thumbs up. I just did it, so we should have at least 2, you and me. So 3 turkey sandwiches. See, Kendall? See? Yeah, later that night. That's why we always eat early. Not a late dinner at our house. It's more like a big lunch dinner. And that's so that later, when you're hungry and snacky, you can come back and have a turkey sandwich or stuffing with gravy or dressing, whatever you call it.
Oh, yeah. Bill isn't.
Here's a poll. Do you call it stuffing or do you call it dressing?
Stuffing.
Chat. What do you call it? Stuffing or dressing?
I think we had this conversation because it was like what? Well, it depends on if it's in the bird or not.
I know technically what it is, but what do you call it? I mean, no matter how I fix it, I tend to call it the same thing, even though it might be. Oh, thank you, Lucy. I am. Hey, Lucy. Healing really, really well. I'm doing quite well. I cannot complain at all.
Well, I can use my glue stick for this.
I mean, I can, but it's not. No, I can't. I honestly can't complain. And it's interesting to me how much harder the first 2 hip replacements were than this one is. And then I realized that during the first 2 hip replacements, I had the breast implant illness, and it exaggerated everything and made everything bigger and worse than it was. So they were much more difficult surgeries to get through. And this one really hasn't been that difficult.
That's awesome.
Controlled by pain meds, and I could use some right now, but I didn't want to fall asleep in about an hour from now. So
it knocks you out?
Well, it just makes me tired enough that I want to get a little drowsy, and I'm not getting a full night's sleep,
Yeah.
That hasn't changed. So it's an opportunity for my body to go, oh, okay, let's relax and maybe take a little nap here. I don't want to be fighting it. I don't want to be fighting it. So I thought maybe if I just get in here to my desk and sit down that I could make it, it wouldn't hurt as bad if I'm just sitting here not moving around. And I'm going to say that that's going to be the case. So, okay, so let me go back here. Kendall got a free turkey because you said something nice to the checker. Wow, that's amazing. Sandy calls it yuck. Now, Sandy,
I don't really eat it either, Sandy.
If it's gooey, sticky, came out of the bird, I would agree with you. Yuck. But Glennis calls it stuffing. Margie calls it either one. Just don't leave it out of the dinner. Lucy calls it stuffing. Dressing if made with cornbread, but stuffing if made with bread. Now, that's an interesting way to differentiate them. Dressing with cornbread, stuffing with bread. I'm going to have to remember that.
Huh.
Same thing. I made the most delicious garlic mashed potato. Oh, I love to make garlic mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving.
Me too.
That sounds yummy.
I think so good, I don't make potatoes without the garlic ever.
Yeah,
we always have garlic. Yeah.
So I always call it stuffing because, of course, way back in the day, they always stuffed the bird. And I think that's where stuffing came from. But then maybe you don't stuff it in the bird. It's I never stuff the bird. I put it in a casserole dish or a pan, 9 by 13 or an 11 by 17 or as big as the oven is, or maybe 2, because it's my favorite part. And I just bake it in that. I like a nice crusty exterior with a soft interior, but no mush, no goo. Can't stand that on my stuffing. I still call it
I didn't
stuffing.
know it was your favorite.
Yeah, I still call it stuffing, even though I know technically that's probably dressing because it's not in the bird, but dressing if formed in the balls, cooked in the oven on a pan, stuffing if in the square pieces looking like stovetop. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's another thing is, do you use it, make it out of a box dressing? Sometimes that depends on how last minute you have to throw Thanksgiving together, right, Sharon?
Oh, yeah. I actually didn't do a turkey because I didn't know I was having company.
Yeah.
I already happened to have a big, giant pork roast out. So what I did was made a balsamic, like a raspberry balsamic marinade. And then I made a glaze with that and slow cooked it was the best pork I've ever had.
Oh, that's awesome.
I am definitely going to be making that again.
Yeah.
That was a first for me. So
it's very cool.
So good.
That's
so good.
Sometimes just having to go on traditional out of necessity, turns out, mother of necessity. I mean, necessity is mother of invention. That's exactly how it happens. And sometimes it's the best stuff you make.
I also made roasted potatoes and vegetables to go with it because I thought it just went better with it with pork. And because we weren't having gravy because of the mashed, didn't need mashed potatoes because you don't want to put vinaigrette on your
but I can have garlic buttered mashed potatoes. I don't need gravy on them. That's yum. I'll eat that by itself all day long.
Look at me cleaning up scraps here. I'm kind of thinking I keep coming across things and I'm like, oh, and that matches, and that matches, and that matches.
That's cool.
Now these things have been floating around on my
bird stuffed it when he started digging out bones with the stuffing, insisted on it being cooked in a pan. Yeah, I'm with that, Margie. If it's got cornbread, it's dressing, which you don't care for.
I love cornbread stuffing. I'm not a huge stuffing fan.
That's dressing, she says. Cornbread dressing.
Well, I've just never really been a stuffing eater until one year I went to somebody's house and they had cornbread stuffing, and then oh man, and it had oysters. It was so good.
Have you ever made stuffing or dressing with challah bread?
With what?
Challah bread.
What is that?
CHALLAH, challah bread.
I don't know what that is.
It's a yummy bread. Makes the best stuffing. Let it be
Well-
a day old. Day old from the bakery, challah bread. Anybody else use challah bread for stuffing?
What is it like?
What is it like? I think
Yeah.
it was, isn't it? I'm not very good at this. I don't know. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Is it originally a Jewish bread?
It sounds Jewish.
Hi, Christy.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hope you're feeling better, Christy. Yeah, it makes really good. Never heard of it. Yeah,
I've never
makes
heard of
really
it.
good. Really good stuffing. I don't know. I just have a hard time calling it dressing because it's like dressing sounds like getting dressed.
Mm-hmm.
Dressing the turkey or dressing the whatever, dressing myself or dressing the salad. Nope, it's just stuffing. I'm stuffing it in either in the bird. I'm stuffing it in the pan. I'm still stuffing it in the pan. It's still stuffing.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, bread. Hallelujah.
You speak it, girl.
Hallelujah.
Yes.
Hallelujah. That's one of my favorite songs all time.
Oh, I do love that too.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, it gives me goosebumps almost every time I hear it done well.
Oh, and there's so many versions of it that are so awesome. So awesome sauce.
Look at that. Using up.
So, next week. Oh, thank you, Christy. Christy loves challah bread.
I just don't know what it is, and I'm surprised because I go out searching for new
and look
food.
for challah bread. It is amazing. It is awesome.
What?
sauce
Hey,
bread.
so what is it like?
It kind of looks like it's braided on top. It's not braided all the way through, but it kind of looks like it's got big rolly top.
Is it sweet?
Hmm?
It's like a sweet, drier bread.
If it's day old, it starts to get a little drier, which is why I like that for the dressing, stuffing, whatever you want to call it.
But is it a little?
I don't know that it's. I wouldn't call it a sweet bread, but then I don't know. I don't know that I'm very good at deciding what's a sweet bread and what's not. If it's got frosting on it, cinnamon sugar in it, I'd call it sweet.
No, that's yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's a Jewish bread for Hanukkah. Thank you.
I'm shocked. I've never had it.
Jewish bread for Hanukkah, challah bread. It's
so where do I find this?
Any bakery. I'll bet even at like a Safeway or an Albertsons or
I've never seen it there
or things like that. I'll bet if you go into the bakery and ask them, do you carry challah bread? They might. But is there a bakery anywhere nearby?
I think we just have our regular grocery store bakery here.
If there's a little bakery around, they will always have it, especially if it's a Jewish bakery.
Well, yeah, I would love that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at these tiny little faux stamps that I cut out of, let's see that I cut out of the Cosmos stuff. Teeny tiny.
Oh, they're adorable.
This one I could actually cut into 9 teeny tiny faux stamps. It'd be like 1/9 of an inch. But I thought I'd leave it like that. I thought they were just cute that way.
Cute.
I like making faux stamps out of little things on the papers. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, there's a lot of things I haven't heard of, but I've heard of challah bread.
I go searching for stuff I've never had, and then I buy it and do a bunch of research and because I like trying new things. It's exciting.
Mm-hmm. We love trying new restaurants. We love exploring new cities, trying new restaurants, driving new roads.
Yes, the driving new roads
food
all the time.
We like traveling and going to the off the beaten path places that the locals eat, not the big places that they want you to go see that look all impressive. We want to go see where the locals eat. What's the local food? That's our favorite thing.
Those are the best places.
Finding the best food by doing that. Okay, now I need to decide. I want to fill this up. It seems to have a lot of space. So what else do I want to do? Now, this guy, I made this on a Saturday night. This was a Tell Us What to Do night. It's a mini envelope that also happens to be a hidden paper clip. So let's see.
Cute. I'm thinking I might be able to use up some things like some little elements that we've made on Saturday nights to add to this
Mhm.
book of scraps because
Cool.
we're trying to clear up to have a fresh new year.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking this might be a great way to incorporate some of the things that we've made through over the last year,
Mm-hmm. That's a good
and
idea.
yeah, and clean up the scraps on my desk so I can make
The
new scraps.
same time.
Yeah.
All at the same time. All right, let's see here. Okay, so I started doing this and I like that. I need some things in those pockets. And I want some, I think I might want to put 2 words on the outside. Let's see. Just the opposite, tried and true. Anything new is not what I want to try. You've had
Really?
you've had your years of trying the unknown, and now you want to stick with tried and true. Know what
But
you
you
know what
never
you like,
find
and
new
you like
things
what
that you
what
like.
you know. You know what you like, and you want what you know. You want what you like. You know what I like, and I want what I like. Now leave me alone.
I want what I want.
Yeah. All right. I need to find words. Let's see. Cosmos words. I wonder if there's any on the book itself. Let's see. Some in Spanish. Oh, hey, let's see. We are all stardust. That's a good one. Never stop looking up. That's also good.
Oh, I love that. I love the stardust. That's so good.
It's a little bit big. I could cut that down just slightly. Put one on each side.
Man, I have a lot of these bins.
That or a lot of what?
A lot of these bins with bitty scraps. I'm just looking for the same colors though.
Mhm.
So that'll make it easier, like, as I'm choosing. Maybe then I can
Margie's
make,
done exploring.
yeah.
She's
Maybe then
done
I can make a
exploring.
book with just the other colors.
Yeah.
After I go through these and fill them out.
Well, Margie, you are entitled to decide or to choose that your days of exploring are done and you know what you like and you want what you like, and that's all right.
Absolutely.
I give you permission to do that, Margie. Like she needs
Marianne said you can.
like she needs my permission. But if it makes any difference to you, then you go right ahead and do that. I'm totally with you doing that because that's what makes you happy.
This has got the books that we made in the colors in this bucket.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I still have other scraps, but these were the smallest scraps that I ended up putting together, and I won't get into any of those because they're already put together. So I am just looking for other things to cover the back here. Oh, I do have some of that, an odd piece. And then there's a bit of book page, and that's not even supposed to be in this bucket, Green. This is a lot of greens and yellows.
Yeah, it is.
Fall colors. Because we're almost done with that. And then of course, I have the random coffee sleeve because they're cool.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a Halloween scrapbook paper piece, but it's got peacock on the back, and I would more likely use that. So I'm not going to use it. Nope. Done with that bucket.
Thank you from the bottom of my butt because it's bigger than my heart. Well, you are welcome, Margie. Anytime. Anytime, girl. I got your back.
I said that to Bill one day because I saw it on Facebook, and he laughed so hard because it's the joke. My butt is the joke all the time. So
you're the butt of the joke?
Your butt is
the butt of the joke?
My butt is huge, and yes, I am all butt.
All but what?
All butt.
All but what?
Just all but.
Finish the sentence, Sharon. All but who's on first? No.
I've always been all but.
All 4'2" of you, huh?
I'm not 4'2".
I'm teasing you that if you're all butt, you must be even shorter than I thought. Because, come on, girl, you got more than butt.
No, I've always been pear shaped. That's the
Yeah.
family tree wields pears. That's what we have to say about that.
Yeah. Let's see here. How about that? Never stop looking up right there. And we are all stardust right there. I think that'll work for me. Margie's busy rolling on the floor on her big butt, laughing her butt off. It just keeps you rolling round and round, doesn't it, Margie?
Yeah, it makes me trip a lot because I'm bottom heavy.
Because you're bottom heavy?
Yes, I'm off balance.
That's
especially
funny.
in the last COVID year.
Sharon, you can blame that on your butt, but come on.
As I've gained weight.
Come on now.
Okay, I'm going to put those down first.
So, there we go. Oops, I almost put that on upside down. And it said Stardust all are we.
If anybody is looking for clothing, as this girl has outgrown her closet, I have been cleaning it out and putting them on my Facebook Marketplace. So I don't know if anybody's looking because they've also gained weight, but there's entire wardrobes, and I have enough for 6 people.
Oh, geez.
I don't leave the house anymore. I don't know why. All those fun date nights.
Yeah.
All those fun outfits for that. Yeah. They don't fit anymore, and I need new ones for when we do get to go on dates again.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
We just have to get creative with our date nights.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we always went to karaoke, and the idea of going to spit in a microphone where other drunks have been spitting in a microphone to sing right now doesn't seem healthy to me.
Doesn't even seem fun.
No, seems a little scary right now. So we just haven't.
We had a fun date on Thanksgiving afternoon.
Did ya?
Yeah, me and Doug and some of my girlfriends.
Oh yeah, you did the game night, didn't you?
Yeah, we did a instead of a laugh and craft, we did a fun and games. It's all fun and games till somebody gets their eye poked out. Right?
You'll shoot your eye out.
Yeah. Nobody got their eye poked out. It was a ton of fun.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was, Margie. It was a lot of fun. Doug had a great time. I think
I'm so glad he got to do that with you.
Had a couple of games that we played that were audience participation, not just us, and that was a lot of fun. One of them was Family Feud, and I cannot even think of what the other one was called, but it was awesome.
Okay, I just lost my pin.
Okay,
it was right here. Oh no! It can't be.
What's yours?
Okay, my pin.
Candy was fun, awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it too, because we sure did. Sandy's going to Indiana, then to New York, then to Pennsylvania, then to Tennessee. I have no warm clothing since it went down south.
Oh,
no warm clothing for cold weather. Yeah, you don't even need it. That's the truth. Yeah, we better be careful, or Doug's gonna want to come on all the time because he had a lot of fun. You guys are. I told him you guys are barrel of laughs.
Better be careful.
Yeah. Of course, he did. Like last year, he did New Year's Eve with me, and we had a ton of fun then.
Oh yeah, that's right.
New Year's Eve, and yeah, that was great fun. Um, I might even get him to do New Year's Eve this year. It was just
So
fun hanging out with you guys. If we're not going anywhere, I mean, we weren't going to go anywhere. COVID, do anything, we can turn on a TV and watch the ball drop together.
I didn't want to make the sad announcement today that we have for them.
The sad announcement.
The
Why
sad
would you?
announcement. I mean,
Why-
it's kind of something.
Well, it's not an
A lot-
announcement. Everybody's known it's coming, but why would you talk about it? It's sad.
Well, that's the thing. Just so they know that, other than a fifth Saturday, once in a while, this
here
will be
on.
our what?
From here on, we will be.
From here. Go ahead.
No, yeah, you're making me sad.
I'm sad about it, but I think they need to know what it is.
Oh, while we're being all sad and pouty.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, and there's some sadness for everyone, I think.
Yeah.
This is our last together Saturday Night Live, because we're going to start doing every other Saturday Night Live
on a
so
regular
that
basis.
we can have date nights again and stuff.
Yeah. We will. We're still, like she said, we're still going to do the fifth Saturday of the month. We're
Yes.
together.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean we can't do other things in between.
Right. And we might
Because-
throw one in here and there together.
Yeah.
But the point is so that we each every other week get a Saturday off that way. And
Gives us a Saturday to have a date night with our hubbies.
right. And I know it's sad. So you better have fun tonight. That is all.
Well,
I'm
Fun just
sorry.
walked in the room.
What?
Son just arrived.
Oh,
There you
hey.
go.
Hey,
Sit down, will you? There we go. Fun just arrived. There he is.
Yeah, you guys still will have both of us. That is so true, and it's going to be so much fun. But it'll also give us a chance to have dates every other Saturday night if we want to. Doug, you can have your wife on a Saturday.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Appreciate the permission.
Really, give me something new.
Yeah, that's truth. In almost 2 years.
Yeah. That'll be good. And you guys are going to have double the fun. So you
the
still
Doublemint
will have
twins.
plans on Saturday night. Just,
Double the fun with the Doublemint twins.
yeah. That's the
Mm,
truth.
That's funny.
So those were all the teeny tiniest scraps, and I love it.
Hi,
This
Lucy. Even Lucy
gold
will join
tissue is
us.
great.
Oh. How you doing, honey?
Okay.
People said they
Cat
had
keeps
fun
running
with
across
us
the
on
desk.
Thanksgiving.
Did you see her?
Can you believe it? They had fun.
I
We
don't
had-
believe it.
We had fun.
Who did you pay to say that?
I paid Candy.
Yeah.
Margie needs a
Marge.
date.
Well,
Margie says, "Hey, Kilt Man."
Margie's so hard to please, anyways.
Margie says, "Hey, Kilt Man." Someone could find Margie a date. Oh, hey, maybe. Hmm.
It looks like Christy's married, but she still wants one too.
She's married and could still use a date.
Uh,
That's funny.
we'll just
I'll
have
get a
to
hold of him,
travel.
Christy. I'll get a hold of him.
We'll just have to travel to visit all of them.
Oh, that
and-
sounds
that'd be
awesome.
So awesome.
Go on a date with them.
Take everybody one by one on a date.
on a date.
How fun would that
Oh,
Have
Three of
fun,
us.
and that way they can say that they could go on a date.
be? Yeah, silly man.
Doug, that is so
Mm.
nice of you to volunteer your services like
Christy's-
that.
Oh yeah.
Most men,
Christy's is so busy watching college football.
Uh,
Man, that would be super fun.
it would.
Maybe that's what we should aspire.
aspire
Maybe
to.
that's what we should aspire to. Is just living in an
Well,
RV.
that just means you're going to have to make enough money for this to happen, honey.
I can't, I'm trying.
You want to live in an RV?
Live in an RV so we can drive around the country and see our
What are you gonna
friends one by one and take them on a
Yeah.
date one by one.
Yeah.
Anybody else have a flash of Anchorman there? And we'll drive across the country and we'll form a family band.
Hey, as long as we don't live in a van down by the river.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can't do that. We can't do that now.
No,
Chris
no.
Farley ruined that.
We're not doing that. We are not doing that. Oh, maybe I'll put some of these. Look at these cute, tiny little Rolodex cards. Aren't they cute?
Let me see. Oh yeah. Are those from the dies that you sent me too?
No,
Didn't you
those
get
are
us all
bigger
the
than
set?
this. This is a punch.
Oh, is it?
This is a little punch.
I have to move my the cat. Do you
That
guys
would
see
be-
her?
Okay,
running
I could totally do that, guys. The family Griswold.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we can hit Canada. I've driven the Alcan
Yeah,
before. We can
yeah.
hit Canada.
oh yeah.
I could totally do that. I could totally live in an RV. It has to be big enough to be able to have Lucy too.
I could travel in one, but I
And-
couldn't live in one. I
And
need my art room.
We'll go from state to state, city to city, and we'll take each
Country
of our
to country.
and yes, and take each of our friends on a date, country to country. We have to get Canada. We've got several friends in Canada.
You better
take a-
start playing the lottery.
I have never been to Canada, so there we go.
No, all right.
I haven't either, Doug.
Nice. Well,
Yeah.
Canada's a fun kind of place.
Yes.
Um,
We'll have to just minimize
Where
our
is
stay
that?
there only because it's so expensive there.
well, we won't be shipping things.
Yeah, that's true.
You stay in
Glennis,
Glennis.
what I just had a brain freeze. What is the city with the giant mall?
Victoria.
Mm-mm,
In Canada?
mhm.
Oh, because there's one in like Minnesota. or
Play a banjo.
something.
Yeah, that's Mall of America.
Yeah.
Minneapolis. I'm talking about the one in Canada.
Oh,
Glennis knows what I'm talking about. I know she knows what I'm talking about. I play a clarinet. I play a banjo. I play a clarinet. Edmonton, yes. That we'll all
Oh,
meet in
yeah.
Edmonton
Oh.
and have a day at that. It is a very. Glennis, have you had a chance
have
to
you
go
been
to
there?
that mall?
You been there? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Makes my legs hurt just thinking about it.
Oh, okay. Inside the center of this mall is water. Seriously. And inside the water is like an ocean.
Hydrogen and oxygen.
And it's like an ocean with a submarine.
Oh no, really?
Yeah. And they do submarine
so it's like
rides.
Disneyland.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Take a submarine and you go down and take the submarine
like
ride around the
Disneyland.
mall. Look at the stores down on the first floor. It's cool.
Oh,
Cool.
wow. Wow.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Glennis has been there many times. That is cool.
Oh.
I haven't been there for years. For years. It's been a long time.
I haven't been to
It's
Canada
pretty darn
before.
Cool. It's I think it isn't
Okay.
Glennis,
Oh my
isn't that the
gosh,
largest mall in the world?
Yeah. It's okay.
Now the Mall of America is pretty darn cool too.
It's okay.
in
She keeps
Minneapolis.
running across my desk. She's doing laps, guys. You guys see that? Absolutely doing laps.
Well, she needs her exercise today, she says.
Yeah, she's just trying to get my attention.
One.
Mom,
There you go.
mom,
You got it.
mom.
You got it.
Hey, honey.
It's okay. It's okay. You can make it. It's
Honey.
okay.
Look at this.
Good girl. Good girl.
Stop
Did you
running
Look
across
in those
my
punches
butt.
that are hanging up right there and see if you can see the one that is like this. Like a mini Rolodex card.
Where they hang it up?
In that orange shoe thing right there. I think I need to send Cuppy to keep her company. Yeah.
Oh, she's
Oh,
about to do
Not
it
as
again.
big
She's
as Mall of
running
America, Glennis. I thought it was bigger. It used to be the biggest, but I think there's a bigger one now. I really thought it was bigger than Mall of America that's in Minneapolis.
Do you have any idea
laps.
where?
Would you stop it?
It's probably it's
Little
probably not on the
monster.
top row. That I know.
Okay.
That's about all I know.
Well, that ain't much.
Um,
honey.
I don't know.
I don't know.
much,
I don't know.
but
Trying
I
to
know
remember. I think it's like one of those gray ones, the flat gray one right there that has the butterflies and the red circle. Yeah, I think it looks like one of those. So try those first. I think.
Well, I mean, isn't that the shape of it? The circle?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. But I'm talking about the style of the die. So
Right,
it's not
right,
one of the
no.
orange ones or one of the purple
Right,
ones.
right, right.
I think it's like one of those gray ones. An EK success, I think. Or you can send the kitty here. They built their second.
Oh, she's
the
being
Ball of
crazy
America
right
is pretty
now.
darn impressive too. That's yeah. That is pretty darn impressive. It's a cool mall. Okay, let's see. Do I want to put anything in here? I don't. Okay, so I'm making this so that it could be used as a journal or as a photo album. So there's a lot of
It's that one's horizontal, right, honey?
what do you mean? There's a lot of mats where you could put photos down. Like you could put photos up here. You could even put photo there and photos here. Or you could use them as writing spaces. So like if I come into here, this has a magnet and a flip with a brad. This center could be used as a photo mat or a writing space, or I'm wondering if I should put a pocket, a hidden pocket that you don't see until you open the door.
Sorry, I'm working off camera.
Here. Guys, hi, Julie.
Hi,
Julie. Any opinions on that? Should I leave it like that? Or should I put a hidden pocket of some kind in here so when you can't see it? Okay, that's all right. When you open the gate, then you see another pocket, or should I just leave it like that so it could be used as a photo mat? Or I'm going to leave these so they'd be photo mats, but I'm going to stick these little cards and tags in here. And then like this guy, this wolf, it's the whole page, but I could put a couple of tuck spots over here in two corners maybe. All right, so this one, I need to fill up that pocket. So you could use this as a photo mat. You could use that as a photo mat. And this one, this can be a photo mat. This can be a photo mat and a pocket. So I'll fill up that pocket. And there's the hidden paper clip. So on this side, I was going to leave this as a photo mat. On this side, I will stick some of the cards up here so that you have extra cards for journaling or decorating, but it's still available as a photo mat. Same thing with this one. Or I could put a pocket. I could even put a mini waterfall right here, right next to that owl. That might be cool. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I add more pockets and things like that, or should I leave those big spots like this open as photo mats? There's another one. I think I'll put a pocket over here. There's just too much open. Thoughts, opinions, ideas. The last one here is a flip and a waterfall.
Margie said, finish it and send it to me.
Well, I'm asking how you want me to finish it.
She says, just finish it.
Just finish it. I don't care.
Christy, I'm sorry you can't have a kitty. I didn't think I could either. My dogs just didn't even recognize her as another, like, because she was small. And I brought her in as a kitten. They tolerated her. So,
cool.
Maybe you can. You never know.
That is cool. Me and pockets, Julie says. Adam, I love pockets too. I love the wolves too, Christy. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, I had to put him in there twice. Once on the back cover, so that if I decided to put pockets over, where's the big one? But I could put a pocket over part of this one because you still get that cool wolf on the back cover, which is why I did that. The wolf on one and the owl on one, so they wouldn't be covered because they're cool. And then I need to put a spine dangle. I've got maybe I'll do one of those like I sold in the October sale, and with the chain and the dangle at the end, and then all the way down put the little charms of different owls and woodsy animal things that go with that. And I'm going to give a lot of extra. Maybe I'll just tuck them all in there instead of just giving them to whoever gets the album. Instead of just giving them to them, I'll just tuck them all in all the spots so they'll just be bulging with stuff. I love it. There's so many. And I used, I cut up a couple of paper pads to do this. And so I've got the cards out of at least two, at least a large one and a small one, a 12-inch and an 8-inch. So maybe those go in there too. Let's see. All right, let me just start.
Julie wants to know where that came from. It's a Stamperia, isn't it? Or I mean,
yeah, this is Stamperia. It's Stamperia Cosmos paper pad. A vellum pocket, an acetate pocket. Oh, Christy, you'd love a tutorial on these. We are going to make one of these in Patreon. It's not going to be exactly like this one. I'm designing one that we'll do in Patreon. So yeah, I'm excited about that. And oh, feather. Yes, I should add. Gee, all the feathers I have. Thank you. Who said that? Julie? Yeah, can't believe I almost, maybe I should put the feather on the dangle there. Oh, I need to get some feathers inside somewhere. Man, all the feathers that I've collected one by one and cleaned one by one. I cannot not have a feather in, or 5 in this book. That just would be, that would be blasphemous. All right, maybe. Let me see what I have over here. I want to make something bigger that goes in here. Oh, and where is this guy going to go? It's a hidden paper clip. Can't go. It could go on this on a side. Could go on a side like that. Oh, you know what? He could. Wait. He could go like on this guy. Because when we open that, that flips up. Actually, put him on the inside, then the whole thing is hidden. It's a hidden paper clip hiding a pocket, a hidden pocket. I like hidden things. I like finding hidden things when I go through the books. That's getting a little bit big for the closure to hold it. So I didn't put a magnet on that one. That's the only one. Maybe I should have. We'll put him right here for now. Oh, you have nice feather stamps? I think I do too. I'm trying to find out where to put my paperless books. They're so full of junk. Well, that's the thing, is I don't want to cover things up with the paper clip, but that's the whole thing, is if you put it in there and then you see there's something covered up, then you want to undo it. You want to move it to see what's underneath it. And I should be okay with that. I love it. When I'm looking at a book, I love that. I love finding all the hidden things and moving all the stuff. But when I'm making them, I don't want to cover the stuff up. I want to make sure you can see it. All right, I'm going to take some of these
stamps out.
Super cute little guys. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a bunch of these
here
in that pocket. Yeah, those will be fun to use. I'm going to put a whole bunch of those in that pocket. And let's see. When I get done, if I still have a tag or two left, I will put them in that pocket as well. Okay. I wanted to make something for a pocket. One.
Glennis, did you get your package yet? Oh my goodness, Kitty, stop it. She keeps running across. Just keeps over and over again. Round and round.
Did you get my text today with your tracking number of your package that just went out? You send her one she should get, and I just barely sent her one.
Well, I don't know how long it takes. I never know how long.
It's been about 2 weeks. It's been.
She shouldn't have it then.
It's really improved over the last few months.
It won't be there yet, though. 2 weeks. It hasn't been that long.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. See, I have so many things like this here to clean up. And that's what I'm working on. That's what we're doing. I do want to stamp though. So I'm stepping over here. Ooh. So I'm looking for sort of fall trees. Some more trees. Some stuffs. Give me just a minute. I'll be right there. Just picking out some stamps here that kind of go with the theme.
So where's my? Oop. Now, what direction were we?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you know she's running laps around my desk. Well, I got up and she's in my chair now. She just wants me to sit down so she can sit on my lap.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she wants, is just to cuddle up in your lap.
But she won't sit in my lap when I'm at my desk.
Really?
Yeah. So she runs.
Because there's too much fun stuff to look at.
Well, I don't know if it's because it's not as comfortable for her. You know, there's not much room between my lap and the desk.
Right.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Could be.
Anyway, she's a little stinker.
That's hilarious.
She's goofy.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
I'm just looking.
So, Julie, I was going to ask you about your shopping trip today. Did you find your shoes? So we got the earrings for John to give me for my birthday. Nice. Also shoes for work. Really good, expensive ones, hoping they will help your painful legs. Nice. Then we went to Daiso ABD and got lots of stuff for crafting. Nice. Well, that was a nice birthday shopping trip. Wow. Kudos to John.
That's a perfect day.
Yeah. Way to go, John.
Woohoo.
Good. He did good with that one, huh? And then she's like, now can we hurry and go home so I can craft with my friends?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. I shouldn't have done that because I want the block to show on the top. That's not going to work. Not going to work. So wasn't thinking clearly when I did that.
It's okay, baby. You can just sit in my lap right here. Would you like that? Here, look, sit in my lap. Sit in my lap. It's okay. Are you going to say hello? Oh my gosh. Get off the computer.
Hello, pretty kitty.
Computer.
Hello, pretty kitty.
Get off my computer. Oh my gosh. She is a stinker.
That's hilarious. Of course, you tell her not to. She's going to do it even more.
Julie, we have a Daiso here too. My daughter loves that store.
I don't know if I'm familiar with it.
I've been there once. There's one in Kirkland or Linwood or somewhere there. It's like Linwood
run. That's
what?
Margie says, "Run, kitty, run."
She won't sit on my lap.
Run while you can.
Stinker.
That's
Stinker
hilarious.
butt.
It is hilarious.
Oh, she's so cute. She's got a huge personality.
Yeah.
I got to get these off my desk. Okay, I got these out to share with you guys to see. You guys have to see what I ordered online. This came from a lady's, her mother's estate, and she got them traveling, but then never used them. And one of the packages is even still in the plastic. Look at that. It's their Rococo. They're French playing cards.
They're cool.
And the outside looks like this.
They're very cool looking.
They're so beautiful.
These are pretty.
And then looky here. All of them are different. Like all the queens are a different woman. The kings. Aren't those cool?
Yeah.
The jokers are beautiful. Let me find those. I think they're right here. Look at her. She's so cute.
Oh, wow. That is cute.
Margie said all kitties have huge personalities.
Yeah. I think all animals do if given a chance.
Yeah. I always end up with weird animals, but I think I'm weird with them. So like they're spoiled and they just end up having weird things. But I'm
Yeah.
sure we all spoil our pets differently.
Of course.
Okay, let me see here. Got all these little bits of scrap paper. Need to make a little pile. So I spent all day cleaning my desk and around my room.
Nice.
I was pretty happy about it.
That's pretty awesome.
That's how I ended up with this pile to make this book. Stop. She's running laps around the upstairs.
She's like, tell me not to? Okay, I'll show you.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Cover it with that first and then stamp. Well, I think I'm going to stamp this. Go from there. I have dumb scraps on my desk, like skeletons and from punches, but they're in splat papers and stuff, so they're the right colors. So I'm going to try to use them.
Well, I'm going to give you permission to throw one away too if you need to.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I can throw one away?
Yep. Yep. And then after that, you can throw another one away.
Oh my
God. It's really okay. You can throw away paper scraps if you want to.
Do you throw away paper scraps?
I do. Actually, I have started throwing away paper scraps. And as much as I like to upcycle everything, because I like the challenge, I have started not keeping every single packaging thing I have because
I'm doing that with the packaging too.
No way, absolutely no way on this earth could I ever use all the packaging and all the things that I have ever in my lifetime. And I like getting the new things too. So, happy medium. I can't save them all. I'll save the best of them. I've decided I'll save the best of them. And if the scraps I see usable right away, great. If not, if they're not making me, I have something new that I want to do on a Saturday night with scraps, but if they're not like really, we've talked about this. Sometimes there's scraps that you move around your desk. You just can't bear to throw them away because you just love that paper.
That's what I'm using tonight. Those are the things I'm using tonight.
Yeah. And some of those you just love it, and you just love looking at it. It's just pretty.
So we need to either use them or toss them.
Right. And so I have a new idea that I saw somewhere. Not original, not my original idea, but I saw it somewhere to use those little ones that we can't bear to toss because we just love them. They're so pretty. But yeah, if it's not one of those kind of scraps, I'm tossing it. I'm throwing it. It's going in recycle. I'm helping the city with their recycle plan. I have to. I just have to.
If they're my favorite ones, there's no way that's happening. I will use it. I will find.
That's exactly it. But if they're not my favorite ones, then they don't need to be here. I don't need to force myself to use them if I don't love them and haven't been able to find a way to use them, and they're just sitting here getting in the way, taking up space when I could be using ones that I love or making new ones that I love. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Know what I mean, Vern?
I do. I have an entire cart of papers, little bitty things that I love, and most of them are things that I've altered, like altered papers, like gel prints, and
mine are too. Gel prints or alcohol inks or things like that, and I just really love the colors or the design or the things how it turned out, and that's why I have a new idea try to use those so that we can actually enjoy them without just having them floating around taking up space. So we're going to do that on a Saturday coming up pretty soon. Just got to get mine together so I can show you.
I'm actually starting to get low on large pieces though.
Oh,
So
really?
that series that I'm starting is making those again, like the 3D ones, you know, the
Cool.
textured ones.
Very cool.
Well, it should be fun, and then I can restock. I need to make more substrates. I need to, you know, those sorts of things where I can get rid of the packaging and use up the packaging in my room.
Right.
I have taken a bunch down to the recycling of the packaging.
Wow.
I mean,
I'm proud
I
of
have
you.
so many, you know? Huh?
I'm proud of you. That's awesome.
Yeah. I have so many.
I
So
know. That
yeah.
was my thing. I've got so many. There's no way in my lifetime that I could ever use them all. So they're just getting in my way and making it more difficult for me to be productive and use what I can use.
Right.
So I have
And
to start
stressing me out.
discriminating. Yes, I'm starting to be discriminating about them. If somebody wants packaging, I will happily send you packaging. Just pay shipping. If you don't have enough, I'll happily send you free. I'm just putting it in recycle or whatever the scraps are.
Kendall. Oh wait, Kendall, you were here, weren't you? You're just saying hi to Julie.
Empty tea bags, unbleached, great for craft. Oh yeah. Thanks, Margie. I finally came around to the dark side or the bright side of throwing those bits and pieces away. It is hard to throw things away when you actually look at it and can think of something instantly that you could use it for. But it doesn't matter if there is something that I can use it for if I can't use it because I can never get to it.
Yeah.
I can never get to it because I can't get to everything. Then it really is useless. So yeah.
I need it's about room too.
And they can be,
I mean, I can't recycle everything. Yeah.
As I said, it's slowing me down, being able to use the things that I can use and be productive because there's too many things in my way in my room. And they just take up space. They take up much needed space. They can be recycled into new paper, right?
Turning these into substrates right away is a great way to not have that stack of boxes that are broke down. So that way you know how many you have. You have X amount of substrates, canvases, you know, covered with scrapbook paper. They're cut to size. They're ready to go. They're your covers and your, you know, like things you would make something more substantial on, something heavier. Yeah. But I think that should be my rule, getting them covered with paper right away.
Yeah.
Like, or spending the time once in a while to do that all at once.
Having a regular first Saturday of every month, I sit down and that's what I do is cover them. Yeah, make them usable.
Yeah. Something like that. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it on a Saturday, but doesn't matter what day of the week. It's to get it done. Yeah.
Just an example. If I toss, always need for something within the next week. That's true.
That is
very true, Sheila. But then I've decided that if it's paper, then I will have more of it because, you know, we all know we got plenty of paper. So if I could use it, then I know I'll have some paper that I could use, which means then I'm using up something else that I have. So that's good too.
And really what I'm tossing is like the junk mail envelopes and the you know, the envelopes from, you know, we do paperless
box and
they'll send you the bill and you get the envelope and it's stupid.
And the tags off of everything and the receipts.
Yeah. Just because I have so many and we make more.
Right.
I know we have a regular grocery list. I know what we're going to get in. It has to be kind of special unless I'm using them up. It's going to be the rule. How to use them.
Yeah. Well, and I want to do some more projects like this one that I will use new paper. Although I could do this same project and do it in a grungy manner and use, you know, some of the junk mail to do it. I might do that too. I have a lot of projects that I'm going to do. We're going to do 2 ways: one clean, one grungy. I'd like people to understand that it doesn't have to be one or the other, and that you can look at something that's done in a grungy style, and if you like a clean style, you can use it for inspiration to make the same type of thing in a clean style, or vice versa. It's just getting us to think differently than what we see. Think beyond what you see. Think into your own creativity. I'm going to take this long piece, I think, and I'm going to turn this into a quick.
I keep working off camera, guys. I'm sorry. My mat is scooted over. My camera is scooted over because I've been redoing my desk, and I keep forgetting that it's not in the middle. I need to scoot my chair over. Sorry, guys.
Sheila says, I make a journal, then I use every little bit to make elements within a few days. It is
I love it.
Challenge to use it all. Problem is, I have tons of finished elements in journals stored. Yeah.
I think that's awesome.
Don't we love
That is,
them, though?
yeah.
Sheila, have you thought of selling them? Have you thought of an Etsy store? Is that something you want to do or don't want to do? Or you can find somebody else that you like their style, and you make one, and you can trade a journal so that you get somebody else's work too, which is fun. A lot of times it's like, well, why would I buy theirs? Because I can make that. Well, yeah, it's true, I can, but their style might be a little different than mine.
Yeah.
And I like their work, and I want to support them too. So I want to buy theirs just because it's different than mine. It's going to be a little bit different just because they're a different person. All righty now. Thank you, honey. Now I'm going to find some papers up here. I was hoping to not have to get off of this stool. My hip is not going to appreciate this at the moment. But I'm going to stand up if I can.
Can you call Doug to help?
I've got papers right above me on this shelf. So if I can just stand up, then I can reach them without having to go anywhere. Although I do have my crutches right here. I've got my grabber right here. If I scream out in pain, never mind. Don't mind.
It fell on you?
No. As I'm just sitting here, it doesn't hurt. And so, like I said, I didn't want to take a painkiller because I didn't want to be getting all sleepy in the middle of this. Or gluing things down in funky places where I don't want them on this album. So, but I didn't intend to move, and now I'm going to move. Now I'm going to stand up. So, all right, I made it. No screaming here. Okay. All I need is a few altered papers.
All she needs.
All I need is a few altered papers to make. That's a little bit thick. Thick. Okay. So, maybe I'll put a few of these kind of things in.
Margie, I doubt that everybody's work is prettier than yours. It's just different than yours.
Exactly.
That's all you're seeing is something
Always.
Different. It looks prettier, or the
person that you're saying is prettier than yours, they're probably saying that yours is prettier than yours.
Because
we all do that.
Different styles. It's nice to have every style, available, and look at something and appreciate something that you wouldn't necessarily do. I'm glad that somebody else does.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay. I didn't want to move that way.
No, Kitty. Oh my gosh. She's at the top. She's above my computer again. I even made her a new bed. You know, like thinking, okay, because she just started doing this again,
That was your
running
first
across my
problem,
desk.
making her a new bed.
Well, she wasn't laying in the other one,
Ah,
and she was starting to do the laps around the room again. You know,
that's funny.
she used to do.
These are not really what I'm looking for. I don't know why I'm pulling them out.
So these are book pages that I've had sewn into these pockets for a while, sitting in a letter sorter on my desk, and they're just like 3 pages thick, and I just folded them and then sewed them on the sewing machine. And I love them, and they're nice and sturdy because they're 3 pages thick. Some of them are 2, some are 3.
Mm-hmm.
I just needed to use them.
So next Saturday is, what is it? December, is it the 3rd or the 4th?
It is, I don't know, but I think it's me, isn't it? The
Yep.
1st and 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to give the date, and next Saturday is the first Saturday of December, and Saturday Night Live will be on Texture Junkies
you gonna
YouTube.
do something fun? Do you have big plans with Kilt Man there?
Oh, you're talking to me? I thought you were saying you're going to do something fun. And I'm like, cool. You got plans already? I'm excited.
No, I was saying, do you have plans?
Well, I don't know. Ours is kind of day by day at this point. So
Yeah,
I'm
with
not,
your hip the way it is, I'm
not
sure.
ready to take off and do anything major yet. Not quite yet. Little more healing needed. There, that's what I wanted right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, ouch. Okay. Now I'm up. I got to sit back down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, goodness. Oh, the worst part of a hip replacement is that you can't bend past 90 degrees for 90 days. And that really sucks. Is you'd be surprised how many things you go to do and you're like, oh, nope, don't bend that way.
Well, yeah, it's not in your nature to do that, I'm sure.
Hey, Tina. How are you?
How you doing?
Oh, Julie had a great idea. Get a see-through shelf that sits over the keyboard. She can sit on the shelf and think she's sitting on the keyboard.
I did think about that, like at least the one that your hands stick in under, and then so you can see typing. But my laptop is up on a pedestal so that I can see the chat, and because of where it's located, so I have been looking into a different way to do that.
Something different for her.
Yeah.
For Kitty.
Because I always have to incorporate her into the design of whatever I'm doing. Here, do you want your bed? I'm going to put her bed back in the spot. Get in that bed. Get off my computer.
That, but my cat won't let me.
Oh my gosh. So she's been deciding when I go down lately, because she does this. Like if I'm in here alone working on something, she's deciding, okay, it's time, Mom. You got to go. You can't be in here.
Oh, that's funny.
You little stinker.
And
just
allow her to.
Hold still, baby girl. Well, what do I do? Spray her with a squirt gun? Beat her? I can't. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee. Walla walla bing bang boom. I see that, Margie.
Ooh ee ooh ting tang walla walla bing bang. Patent that design.
What design?
I don't know. Next Saturday is the 4th. Okay, so the 4th of December. Margie had a cat who made her go to bed when he wanted. The 4th of December is on Texture Junkies. So shut her out of the room. There, Julie has the solution. Shut her out of the room.
I love her.
Yeah, well, if she gets to a point where she doesn't want to let you do what you need to do, then you shut her out of the room. And
If
she
I
knows to let you
to.
do what you need to do, or she's going to get shut out.
If I ever have to do something, I will shut her out. But I mean, like if I have a deadline or something and
Mhm.
she won't leave me alone, I would. But I would hope that it doesn't come to that because she's spoiled.
Yes.
She's sitting in my arms right now, but that means I can't work. She wants me to pet her. She wants me to play with her.
Of course.
Get her to sit right here. Look, look, look. You want to sit on my desk? Here. No, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Sit on my desk. There you go. That's a good girl. No, not on the
Paper
computer.
Outpost has birds. Sharon at Texture Junkies has a kitty cat. Right?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ooh, that one might be pretty.
Yeah, she probably would yowl a lot if I shut her out of the room. Because she's never been shut out. She meows at me. She talks to me all the time.
Yes, she's very young and sprightly. She's only 1.5 years old.
Yeah.
Citrus-based spray. Cats don't like citrus.
Oh, I do know that.
She's got to train and not. She's used that to train hers not to be certain places. Was a behavior modification for rescue. Oh, she did it was a behavior mod for rescue at one point.
Oh, that's cool.
Boyfriend was young and spry.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You are, aren't you? What do you have? Salad?
She's trying to move my ink right now so she can sit in my drawer.
Best to let her do what she wants to do. Margie will always defend the cat. The cat gets to do what the cat wants to do.
You know, she moved my ink over. I don't remember if that was live or if it just happened one night because I know I told Bill about it. She moved my ink pads over in my top drawer so she could sit in it.
That must have been live because I remember or either that or it was just you and me, but I remember her doing that.
Yeah, she was just trying to do that again. I'm willing to move those for her just funny. Temporarily if I have to.
Mm-hmm.
If I have to.
How's your salad, honey?
It's good. You want some?
No. I already had a salad.
Yes.
There you go. Come on.
There's the Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Okay. Lucy, look.
Huh?
Look, Lucy. There she is.
Hi.
She's so cute.
She's like, look, Dad, what is she doing?
There you go.
What?
You can't have my salad.
Hope that didn't make you sick. I had to do it quickly to catch her while she was looking at me going, what are you talking about?
They are fast.
Margie, hi, Carla.
Hello, Carlo.
Hello.
Oh, man. Lucy only has to look at the spray bottle and her kitty knows he better stop. She's got it trained. Yep.
That's great.
That's how it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Julie says hi, Doug. Julie came in since you were here last.
Hi, Julie.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll stop spoiling mine when you stop spoiling yours.
Well,
it's probably not going to happen, is it?
We do spoil her, but
I don't mind
she's
spoiling
not
my
telling
baby.
me when to stop here. She's not telling me where I can and what I can do. She can try. All right, what do I have here? I'll need about a 4 by
There you go.
5.5 to 5.
I'm working off camera again, huh? Gosh, terrible.
Are you off camera?
I keep doing it, yeah.
Well, just think next week you'll have the whole camera to yourself, and you won't have to worry about the half the screen that keeps throwing you off camera.
Yeah.
Actually, I do have a date next Saturday night. I totally forgot about that.
You do?
I do. I have a Christmas party Saturday night.
Well, that's fun.
Let's hope that I'm feeling that my hip is feeling up to going.
I wonder what I'm gonna stick here.
Well, you better be going, Mrs. Claus.
Yeah. What did I say my measurements were on that? Let's see. Just measured it, set it down, and completely forgot. 4, I think. Yep, 4, 5.5 to 5 3/4. All right.
All of these strips.
That black tray is keeping her from going out.
You can
So when are you putting up your tree?
Oh, who knows?
Tomorrow,
I don't have the energy to do it, or the strength.
Yeah.
can-
Well, I mean, right
There's
now, when do you usually do it? Right now, it's expected that you know, because you're
Yeah.
not feeling good.
Oh, I'm one of those early people. I like it done early because it takes so much work to put up Christmas, because I love Christmas and there's so much of it that I want to be able to enjoy it for a while.
Yeah, me too.
So
I
it's
usually
going
like
up early,
like after Halloween.
like after Halloween.
Oh, that's way early.
Yeah, but then I can enjoy it the whole time. It's awesome.
I usually leave mine up a couple weeks after Christmas too, because I feel like I didn't get enough of it. You know, the pretty lights.
The only problem with that is I tend to get going like a
Right out of hell.
in January, and so anything that's coming down, then like it's like the day or two after Christmas, it's got to come down, because after that I've got a full schedule and I'm on the run and I don't have time
What
to
do you
stop.
mean going?
Just going in life, business, whatever I'm doing, and I don't have time to stop and
Girl,
take it all down, because I'll get all motivated and get new plans and you know.
she's moved on.
And it takes a lot of time and effort to take Christmas down and put it away organized. My Christmas is our Christmas is put away in a very organized fashion. All the bins, all the totes are numbered. And there's a little booklet that tells what's in every tote. So if we did just want to get certain things out, we could. But
That's way too organized.
well, if you have 30 or 40 or 80 or 100 bins, you need to do that.
Oh my gosh, you have that many bins?
No,
Not anymore.
no, yeah, that's true.
Not anymore. We did. We did. We
I
Not that
feel
many.
bad having 5.
we cut it in half when we moved.
I think we had 5 just with the little,
Lights.
no, the town, the little,
Oh yeah, I had more than 5 just with my village.
yeah.
Holding therapy works for your cat. Domestic Wild, I can't remember your first name. I'm so sorry. What is your first name, honey?
Kelly. That's Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Didn't
Hi,
see
Kelly.
you come in.
I'm so
You know
sorry.
what? Kelly, holding therapy works for my puppy too.
I just did that.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was doing when my hands were off screen. I just was rocking her at my chair,
Yeah.
and
Lucy
You know,
loves that.
20 years ago, she would have said that holding therapy worked with her husband, but I've been replaced by a dog.
No, that wasn't therapy for me. That was to settle the dog down. Is that what I need to do to settle you
or to
down?
settle the husband down.
I didn't think I needed to settle you
I thought you were
down.
saying like
Therapy for
therapy-
me. Oh, no,
therapy
no,
for you
no.
to hold the dog.
I'm saying if the cat's doing or the dog's doing things you don't like,
Oh,
holding therapy
gotcha,
works for the dog, not for me.
gotcha.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that is funny.
This is a pocket, and
Yeah,
I
I love Christmas, and I've always had tons and tons of Christmas stuff because I love it. Like when we decorate, it's all out. Everything from outside, as soon as you see the house, to walking in the door, everywhere you look, every room.
NASA loves us.
Now, totally decked out
I
inside
don't have the
everywhere.
energy to do all the
Christmas
all
tree in
out.
every room.
I used to.
I just enjoy that. So, that's a
Yeah, I
lot.
used to do all that, and I just don't have I mean, it took me so long to get my tree decorated last year. It was up, but normally I would have had 3 trees up. And lately I'm just I just am wishing I had help with the decorations, or
Well,
boy.
yeah, that makes a difference for
Yeah.
sure. For sure. Yeah.
Doug, do you help her?
I help her with everything as much as I can.
Yeah,
That's great.
I love helping people. So
that was supposed to be. I love helping her, not everybody,
Well,
not people.
I mean-
Well, he does want to take your friends on dates.
I
So,
know.
that's my thing.
I mean,
And my friends want to go on dates with him.
No.
Hmm.
yeah, I would loan mine out too. He's pretty great.
You would. Lesson, Sharon, don't loan him out, rent him out.
Yeah,
Oh, there we
Marianne
go.
drops me off at a special corner so we can make extra money.
What's that?
Marianne drops me off on a special corner so I can make extra money.
She's pimping you out now. Is that it?
No, I said she drops me off
Drops
at a
him off at a special
corner.
corner. So he can make extra money.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yes.
Kelly, what are you working on? Oh, a work project, not your own project. On a work project.
Margie says she's first.
Yeah. See? I told you, and my friends he wants to take my friends out, and my friends want to take him out. Margie's first in line. Oh, that's funny.
We're just working on
Yes,
unfinished
Wisconsin
projects.
is
If
our
you're
first
just joining
stop
us.
in the RV. Is that what you're saying, Margie? Wisconsin's our first stop.
You're gonna need that RV if you're pimping him out. You know.
We're gonna need a stretch RV. Come on.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
And one
What are you saying, Doug?
saying we're gonna have the rooms decorated differently.
How many
Oh, it'll
rooms
be
are
like the
there?
Cadillac Ranch.
Oh. Oh, hilarious.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
All right.
Just hilarious, honey. Now what? Now what's for dinner after you ate a salad?
That's it.
That's it?
I just had apple and peanut butter.
Oh,
I ate before I came up today.
nice.
That's rare.
Salad.
Well, I had a salad earlier. I don't want another salad,
I don't like it.
but I kind of want something. What's for
Okay,
dinner,
back to
Margie?
the-
Something.
Julie's gonna ask John to bring the Christmas decorations up from the garage. Painting
does do that for
sales
me.
tools for a new product. Can't say what it is. Kelly, who do you work for? I'm gonna say you're probably in marketing or sales, that kind of thing. But yeah. Oh, Chinese sounds good. He has to watch his figure to keep the kilt fitting right. Hey, Doug, did you hear that?
Otherwise, he won't be worth as much.
Exactly. He's already gone out to wash his own dish, his salad dish.
Oh, what a good boy.
Yes, he does. He washes his own dish after he eats that, whatever it is. I'm not out there. Marianne, would you like grilled cheese on? Oh, I would love grilled cheese on toast. Oh, I love grilled
Okay.
cheese. Oh,
I'm gonna cut
cheesy
these
goodness. I love Chinese. I love grilled cheese.
Stop it with the food.
I'm hungry. Can you tell?
Again. Is he cooking for you right now?
He just had a salad.
But what about you?
I had a salad earlier, but that was lunch.
Ah,
So I said, so now what? Because I don't want a salad. Now what? What's next that I might want? I'm gonna order pizza, but I said let's order pizza tomorrow or something. I don't know, Monday, because nobody was really that hungry, and now all of a sudden we get started, and I'm that hungry.
Yeah, when we say that and we're like, oh, we have enough leftovers. Then at 9, we're like, why didn't we order pizza again?
I know
What
exactly.
happened? What was that?
Kelly, you work for the makers of E6000 and Unicorn Spit. All right,
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
I just heard the words unicorn spit for the first time a couple of days ago.
Furniture paint.
Unicorn spit is furniture paint?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Well,
did
it's
not
like
know that.
It does
The
the
gel stain. Okay, I was figuring that it was something sparkly spray, like, crafty thing, because unicorns are all sparkly.
Bitty?
whatever,
Spitty.
spitty, sparkles and whatever, and that whatever they spit would be, a sparkly spray. So that's what I was figuring, that it was some kind of crafty spray. I don't know. Obviously, I was wrong, but it was just a guess because I don't even know what it is. So,
It's the really colorful stuff that looks like. Oh, I'm trying to explain. It's the first time or the only times I've seen it was on furniture.
unicorn spit. Okay,
Yeah,
like
like
spit when
color.
they're mad, like a cat. She said
stains.
it's a gel stain
Yes.
slash paint.
It's a
Okay.
bright gel stain.
Okay. I'm still surprised I've not heard of it until now. I mean, it's probably been around a while. If they're the makers of E6000, it's probably been around.
You don't do a lot of furniture though, do you?
Well, not a lot, but you still hear about these things just because they're kind of sort of up our alley, even if you don't
Right.
use them all.
Yeah, that's true. So all of these things were previously made and scraps from long ago. I'm just
Cool.
sick of looking at them on my desk, so I'm happy to be doing this.
Yeah,
This one
it does
needs.
get to that point, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I need to start fresh for the new year,
Yeah,
and this is a great way to do it.
I would agree with that.
Here, that'll work there.
All right. So now these are all altered paper that I have made. A little touch of my artistry in this album. And I'm going to take those and what happened? There we go. I'm going to take these two and turn them into a little notebook. I should have left that and not cut it in half. That's what I should have done. That's okay. Well, now I'm having some other ideas. Let me think here for a minute. Which way do I want to go? Which way do I go? Which way do I go?
Margie said, so you have to keep teasing them to get them to spit.
The unicorns.
They spit when they're mad like a cat. So I have not used them. I mean, I've seen
Unicorn
it
spit?
for a long time, but I've not used it. I don't own any. But is it a similar texture to Seth Apter's Eye Zinc Ice, the gel, the transparent gel? I know it's a stain though. I mean, I do get that. I'm just wondering if it's similar.
Or is there another brand on the market that it's similar in texture or weight to, that we could get kind of an idea of what it is? We just might have to go get some and try it.
I love trying new
Use it on
things.
crafts too. Use it on paper projects and fabric. Yeah, that's cool. Well, you can.
It's a stain.
Yeah, I mean, you can use, if we use shoe polish and eyeshadow, why not? We use
I
wood stain.
Wood polish.
Use
Yeah.
wood stain and wood polish.
I'm wondering if it's like this, like my Eye Zinc gel, but with maybe more pigment. And don't you put it on and then wipe it off, like a stain? Unicorns are rare.
No. That just can't be, Margie. That just can't be.
Another circle.
Let's see.
I often need holding therapy too. I was just
Yeah.
thinking about that. If I don't get my fix, my kitty fix, I'm like upset. Like when we had company for a couple days for Thanksgiving, I was like, "Where's my kitty?" the whole time because
Oh,
everybody brought their pets. There was even a cat here.
wow.
My stepdaughter brought her hiking cat. She has a cat. She likes hiking with her. Believe it or not,
Wow.
he wears a little leather vest with bells on it.
Yeah.
Seriously, Margie would
I've
love
never
this.
had anybody bring their pets to Thanksgiving.
And the two dogs. My sister has two dogs, and one of them is um Mayhem's daughter, and she's the one that is most like him.
Hey,
And they've
Lucy.
always played together, but he was suddenly
Yeah.
very jealous this time.
Huh.
So weird.
Interesting. Lucy just filled her thing with unicorns. That's cute.
She just filled her what?
Her comment with all
Oh,
unicorns.
yeah, I saw.
That's cute.
It's sort of unique, like transparent paint, but it stains your hands. Yeah, you can wipe it off and make a wash or a paint full of pigment. It also comes in a powder, doesn't it? I've seen it in bottles. It's sort of like tempera paint. Oh, it's very liquidy then. Is that right? Just bottles, yeah. I need some E6000 right now for all the
I need some
mixed
Diet
media
Dr. Pepper
assembly
right
stuff
now.
I'm doing. What?
I need some Diet Dr. Pepper right now. Margie!
I'd rather have the glue any day. I've got a bunch of stuff I'm working on. Blanche the Craft Room Fairy that I made.
Mhm.
The assemblage that I made out of antique stuff and that old heater grate. I ended up using Gorilla Glue glue sticks on it.
Mm.
And I had to sandwich it between, it had, it had to be sandwiched. I put fabric on the back of it so you didn't see the hot glue, and it actually held it on there better too.
Oh, cool.
There's always a solution, and I love having to come up with one.
Now I'm trying to roll myself to a solution on my rolly chair. So I don't have to stand up. Because I'm thinking of new ideas now and I want to try something. And like, here, I can do this.
Margie said she's sending Diet Dr. Pepper right away. Hey,
Hey,
Suze.
Margie.
How you doing? Are you lurking? She's lurking. Hey, will you guys do us a favor and give us a thumbs up if you haven't done it yet? That would be...
Thank you, Margie. I appreciate that.
Thank you. And if you haven't gone over to subscribe to my new channel yet, I know we don't have a bunch of people here tonight, and most of you have, but the new channel is Texture Junkies, and I did put the name at the bottom. That is the YouTube name.
Suze, what are you working on tonight? You've just been busy working, not chatting.
Yes.
This has been sitting here forever, and I think this is the perfect project to use it for.
Sitting here forever is the theme for tonight.
Yeah. Look at this.
Been sitting here forever on my desk.
It's a perfect fiber.
Oh yeah.
For this,
It looks like a DNA.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So I am going to Get my punch here. Let's see.
And a punch there. Here a punch, there a punch. Didn't you say a punch here?
Here a punch, there a punch. Yep.
Everywhere a
Suze,
punch.
are you not working on anything? You're just in lots of pain. I'm feeling for you. I'm totally feeling for you. My pain friend tonight.
You're just watching. That's cool.
All right.
No.
This crafting helps divert our mind from the pain.
We're just working on unfinished projects
tonight. Helps divert my mind from the pain, and I'll always take that. I'll always take that. All right, I'm making a hole there. And I'm going to make another.
I got to get a stamp that I forgot. Where is it at?
Your stamp?
Yeah, I'm looking for my script stamp that I thought I had right here. It's the German one that I love.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Gigi. How you feeling? Get your finger taken care of. There's more than one kind of E6000. Uh-oh. KFC just appeared? Nice, Glennis. I don't know how many thumbs up we have, but it would be really nice on our last official night together on Saturday Night Live to get a whole bunch of thumbs ups. Okay, I could do this with leather or I could do it with this. Which one? If you've had a good time, if you've enjoyed having Saturday nights with us, please consider giving us a thumbs up. Even coming back after, as soon as it's over, and leaving a comment. We love the comments. Okay, opinion time.
Okay.
This will not be there. So I've got this fiber right here, or I've got this leather strap right here. Which one shall I use to tie the top of this quick little notebook? I'm going to put it through both holes and then tie like a knot or a bow on the, probably a knot. My thingy says 16 thumbs. Nice. Thank you, Margie.
Thank you, ladies.
Sheila says the fiber, not the leather. What do you guys say? Vote. Vote, a vote, a vote. I'm asking for your opinion.
Here a vote, and there a vote, and everywhere a vote, vote.
The white one that looks like a DNA chain is the fiber. And then this one is brown rubber.
I think they both look
good. So aptly named it.
It does look like
fiber. Okay. All right. So they're telling me we don't need anybody else's opinion. They're all saying fiber. Go away, leather, for another day. Okay. Fiber it is.
Yay!
Let's see. I don't know how long we need, and this thing isn't that long to begin with, so I'm just going to put the whole thing. Whoopsie. It slipped.
Uh-oh.
All the holes are not in place. There we go. Slipped. There we go. Got to hold it still. Stick this one through here. Okay.
No.
All right. Well, that's not very centered. That's not bad. Okay, so now I'm going to take these guys. I just wanted to leave it so that you could actually use this paper, and if you wanted to tear it out, you could tear it out easily. And you could tear it out around two things like that up at the top pretty easily. If the ER visit left with 2 antibiotics and a tetanus shot. Nice. Margie changed her vote to leather. Was the leather braided? No, the leather was not braided. It was just a little strip. So maybe we can use that on something else to put in this one, because that would go really nicely with the theme of the cosmos. Okay, I'm gonna see.
I stabbed myself with my glue pen.
Oh, Gigi, I'm so sorry that you had to have a tetanus shot, but I'm glad that you got one. Now we
Why
won't
did you
worry.
cut yourself?
She poked her finger with messing
Ah,
around with some jewelry.
aha.
You know.
Yeah, I do.
Aha.
I just stabbed myself with my glue pen pretty good.
Oh, nice.
It was in my mouth and I reached up to get it and missed
yeah.
my reach. I
Okay,
missed. I missed.
hilarious. I'm gonna
It
do
will
this.
be later. I think I need some leaves and some feathers from my desk again.
So now, Gigi, you're going to be ready to go home and craft, because you've just wasted a ton of time at the ER, huh?
That's right. That's what it sounds like.
It's like, what a waste of a day. I need to go home and make something. That always makes us feel better if we can go home and make something. Which side is up, or does it matter? I don't know. Oh, glue pen is really short and you almost swallowed it today. Lucy! Okay, please, Sharon, this is why you shouldn't put your glue pen in your mouth.
I will always do that though. I can't help it. Even on this one where I have this wax thing right here and I can stick my pin on there and I still forget to use it. I forget to use it.
You can glue a little tiny bit of magnet around the top of it, or you can find a place on your desk to glue a little magnet, and that's where you always stick those pins.
I know.
Or you can have a little pin cushion on your desk that you just stick them into so that they aren't floating around your desk. But Lucy, that scares the crap out of me. You swallowing your pen. Please do not. Oh my gosh, Lucy.
It's terrible.
Yes, it is. We're gonna have to be driving to Canada first to get Lucy. Get the pin out of Lucy's throat.
Stab myself in the eye.
No,
with that safety pin.
It's all fun and games until somebody puts their eye out.
Yeah.
Somebody gets poked in the eye or stabbed in the eye.
I don't separate my lashes anymore with a safety pin. It was bad. It was pretty bad. I saw it. I saw it happening.
I never ever did that. I knew better than to get a safety pin right up there, or a straight pin or whatever right up there next to my eyeballs.
Well, I was in a hurry and I had always used it, but I was careful. And then suddenly I wasn't.
The day I wasn't.
I told you guys this story. It was when we were doing that auction for charity where they were auctioning off dates.
Yep.
Yep. It was pretty bad.
It's always, okay. And I'm thinking that maybe this needs to go right down here. And I'm thinking, I know what. Let's glue it down first. I was going to put a couple brads in it, but I think instead of a couple brads, I'm going to use some Nuvo look-like brads, because I haven't used any anywhere in here. Some Nuvo or Perfect Pearls. Let's do something that looks like brads, and then I will set this up out of the way so I won't touch it. And it's going to go right here. This whole little notebook can fit right in there. Okay, so do I want to put 4 or do I want to put 2? First, let's see what color. Ooh, that cool purple would be neat. Or there's that teal. The purple and the teal in there. Either one would work. Let's see what I've got really close by here that I don't have to get out of my chair for. That will be our deciding factor.
She put it in her mouth backwards. The ball part in her mouth. The skin
backwards.
is in her mouth. Yeah,
and then you inhale and it goes, oh gosh, that's so scary, Lucy. I'm so glad you didn't swallow it.
Margie said no Nuvo on the whole project. Are you ill?
I know. No Nuvo on the whole project. So, but I've just been making it. Now I'm just really totally embellishing it and putting the stuff in it.
That's where I'm at.
I don't know. It could use some great big Nuvo drops right up here like Brad's, huh?
I think this could use some mousse right up in here, but I would do
Ooh,
that
yeah.
last because I would do it through a stencil and make it thick, I think.
Yeah. I think I should
Yeah.
try the other side maybe. Okay, so this guy's going here. Let's see. Let's get a couple of candidates out here. Ooh, that's pretty. That would be pretty with it. What is that one? That's called Mermaid.
Hey, I
That
bet I
one
have.
is also pretty. Called Peacock. Ooh, a silver would be pretty too. That one is Platinum Pearl. Pewter. I like the pewter better than the Platinum Pearl. Bronze is always nice, but I want to see if there is. Do I have one of the purples close by? Because I really thought that I did. Or that blue. You can just poke yourself and go get a tetanus shot, Sharon.
I'm up to date on my tetanus shots.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
What did you do that you had to get a tetanus shot?
Oh, I just I don't remember. They just keep me up to date on stuff because I'm accident prone. You know, accident prone. That's
Yep.
me.
Okay, and let's see.
She's pretty. I'm looking for ones on my desk already that are in the right colors. That is
There
what
we
I'm
go. There's the lavender. I lost the lid to that one somehow. Okay. I put that one right there. I can put that one away. All right. This can come up out of my way. All right. What did I do? I didn't swallow too. I did take it out at that point. Nice, Lucy. Yeah, at that point that your heart beats and you're like, I almost just swallowed that. Yeah, it's coming out. Julie, you're giving me visions and feelings in my throat. Yeah.
vision. He's
Oh, I'm the
hallucinating.
one who did it. Sorry, Julie. That's true, Tina. Tetanus shots are only needed every 10 years. So if you can't remember when you had one, they always give you one. If you don't know,
That's the problem. No one remembers, but yeah.
All right. Here's all of the.
I can't remember what I did. I don't remember. It wasn't very long ago. I should remember. Dark, 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 dark.
Wow, those are all pretty. Those all really look nice.
What's that?
I'm gonna let y'all decide by giving you a little sample and then letting you choose. A little cold. Let's see. I might need a pin, a needle. There's a needle. Not getting out of my chair. Not again.
Good thing you have wheels.
Yeah. And well, I don't think I can get over there to where those are, but I do have needle and thread within arm's reach. Thankfully. Okay. I'm going to give you a choice of 3, and I'm going to make them large enough dots that you can actually see them. Yeah, I don't know where the lid to this one went, so I stuck a pin in it, and then I forgot. And I know I recently used one up and threw it away, and I should have kept the lid, but I forgot that this one was in there without a lid, so that's okay, Julie. I know you still love me. I'll be quiet about all the gory. Trying to scare them into not putting them in their mouth, Julie.
It's not going to work with me.
Because, you know,
I've always,
I don't want to hear Sharon died of a needle, a pin. Sharon died of her glue cap pin in her mouth, in her throat.
I'll just be very careful since that story. How's that?
That's what you said with the eyelashes, too.
Well, no, I actually wasn't being careful. I just thought I've done this 100 times. I'll be fine. I can do this in a hurry. Yeah.
In a hurry or in the car, both dangerous places to be using a pin.
Yeah.
Or a needle.
Completely.
Yeah. Okay. There's the second one. And let's see. Woo. All right. All three of these are colors that are in this whole thing here. Didn't get it very much purple. That's not a big enough dot. It's getting cheated. Of course, I'm going to have to get in there and get some. I can tell that there's something dry in there. It's not coming out as easily.
Like humor?
Oh, I can slap the dry humor out of it. That's for sure.
It's a little lighter.
Okay. Let's see if that's better. Now that I've made a giant mess and it's not an organized little ball of stuff, but at least it's bigger so you can see it.
Margie said you made you something perfect 100 times, but then you will do a bad thing the 101st time.
Right.
Yes, the 100.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One time. Okay, all three of these colors are in here. So this is mermaid, lavender, and robin's egg. Mermaid, lavender, and robin's egg. You guys choose which one is going to be the Brad-like balls on the ends or the corners. I don't know if I'll just put 2 or if I'll put 4 corners. But what color shall I use with this? Could do this. Put it right here. Because all 3 colors go really well. Any of them would look good. So make the choice for me, will you? Hopefully you can see the difference between the mermaid and the robin's egg. I think you can. Okay, let's see. We've got a mermaid, right? Robin's egg, robin's egg, robin's egg. Anyone want machines? Making some homemade. We are starving. Machines? I'm starving too, Gigi. I just don't know how to eat the machine.
Munchies. Oh,
munchies?
Homemade. I don't know. Machines.
Nachos. Maybe nachos. Maybe making homemade nachos from tortillas. I love doing that. Oh, they're so yummy. Okay, so we have 3 for robin's egg, 1 for mermaid. There's a bunch more of you in there than that. What else? What do y'all say? You just want to watch me eat Gigi's machine? Mermaid, lavender, or robin's egg? I'm waiting until there's more than four votes. That's all.
People are catching up on projects.
Someone said a small machine, but got heartburn. Yeah, Margie had heartburn thinking about it.
It sounds greasy.
The top one. This one, that's mermaid. Mermaid, the middle one's lavender, and the bottom one is robin's egg. So Julie says mermaid. Kelly says mermaid. So we now have 3 for mermaid and 3 for robin's egg. None of you like lavender? Is that because I totally messed it up by trying to add more to make it a bigger ball so it would have a fighting chance? But Margie's going to give mermaid about 10 votes. All right, who hasn't voted? We're tied. Mermaid or robin's egg? Way to go, Candy. That's what I was just thinking. I'd break the tie, but I like both of them. Candy likes both of them. Mermaid or robin's egg, like both of them. Which one? Either one. Candy, you can only vote for
Who's
one.
on first?
Candy, you can only vote for one. Which one, Candy? You can only vote for one. Lavender is too light. Although it's very pretty. Oh, I'm off camera. Sorry. Although it's very pretty. I do have darker purple, but I'm not going to get that out because both of these are sufficient. They're both pretty. Mermaid is your first choice. Okay, that puts 4 for mermaid, 3 for robin's egg. But I really want to do lavender, so I'm going to do lavender. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Do you ever make
See how
like,
she is.
you ever put Nuvo on things like this and then you look at it and you go, man, I would just like to squish that all around like that. Just put it on and then just squish.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's
Great
like
way
a
to make
Rorschach. Wow, yeah. Ooh, and different colors too. That's like, wow. Okay, what do you see in this image?
Shiny.
In this ink spot? What do you see in
I
this
see
ink spot?
shiny.
Yeah. It's almost kind of gel print like.
I can't see the. It's
Shine. I know the shine is making it so you can't see the texture. It's,
yeah.
but I do like just playing with stuff like this, messing around with it, playing with it, seeing what it does just by itself. Yeah, you could paint with this stuff. It's pretty smooth. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we have a little mermaid dipstick right here. Oh man, I need to use my Nuvo drops in a different way. Yeah, see, Margie? See? Not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. Oh, I cannot believe December's here. I can't believe 2022 is almost here.
Yeah. It's pretty.
I really can't believe this year is gone. It has gone so fast.
Yes, it has.
That's really crazy. Okay, so now should I do 2 dollops of daisy or should I do 4 corners? I'm thinking 4 corners. What do you guys think? 4 corners? So, Gigi, we're just working on unfinished projects. You know. Did you call my mermaid a dipstick? Yes, I did. Why, yes, I did. Want it to be spring now. Don't like winter.
I love it when it cools off.
Fast forward through the winter and get to spring. 4. That's what I was going to do. Cool.
A lot of this is actually just packaging and like greeting cards and that I've gel printed on and then embossed or covered with collage. So that's why the backs of them I'm having to treat because they are recycled paper. Mm-hmm. So that's got to make me feel good if I do end up with some scraps to throw away.
Good choice, my friends. Good choice. I like it. I like the look of it. Now I'm going to set it over here so I can't touch it. You're welcome, Lucy. I give Lucy heart attacks when I use Nuvo because I want to keep playing with them and doing stuff. And I don't set them out of the way and don't touch them. And yeah, they always end up a mess. I'm learning, Lucy. I'm learning. It's like set it and forget it, right? whenever you're doing Nuvo.
Mhm. I wait till last.
Well, I usually do too, but that was the last of that. Since it's not attached to the project, I'm going through and making sure each page is together. I think this one could probably use another tag.
Yeah, I'm going through page by page here,
Okay.
and I'm on the tiniest of the embellishments and the stamps.
And that's going to go in this one. So I wanted to make sure that page was taken care of. So that is complete. So now we're over to this one, and I want to I'm going to totally fill this book up with all these great cards to write on or mount photos on. All right, these things can go out of the way until we may or may not need them again. She sent us all to the TV and kicked Joe off the TV. Sorry, Joe. Girls rule. Oh, my goodness. We love you, Joe. We love you. But way to go, Gigi.
Yeah, good for you.
We're with you. We are right there with you on the TV. You
Isn't
just
that
sit down and eat your
special?
dinner, take an aspirin if they didn't give you something, Tylenol. If they didn't already give you something, take something for your poor finger. Probably throbs more from getting the tetanus shot than getting poked. But all righty. I think this side needs to be trimmed up just a bit. I don't want big white edges around these, but I didn't ink any of these. I wanted to leave that option to the new owner of this book.
You said, I want to believe.
I want to believe. I believe.
We watched a Christmas movie yesterday.
Oh, nice. We watched
It
one.
was A Boy Named Christmas, and
good one.
it was really cute.
Yeah.
Maggie, I can't think of her name right now. Come on, ladies. Maggie Smith was in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a really cute show.
About a month ago, Hallmark started doing their 2021 Christmas movies. So every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night at 8 Eastern, there is a new Christmas movie. And then starting Thanksgiving Day, there's actually 7 this weekend. So there was one Thanksgiving night, 2 yesterday, 2 today. Wait a minute. There was one Thanksgiving night, there was 2 on Friday, there's 2 today, and then there's 2 on Sunday. So there's 7 new Thanksgiving or Christmas movies this weekend. And then I'm not sure, but it might be right after this weekend that they start doing a new Christmas movie every night until Christmas. So we like to watch Hallmark Christmas movies together. Doug likes the chick flicks. He's good about that.
We don't usually get to those. That's okay.
We do at Christmas. We watch the feel-good Christmas movies, wishing that everybody was that way year-round. That's how I wish anyway.
Well, without the grandkids here, it's unusual for us to, just watch a new kids movie. But we do once in a while.
The Hallmark movies aren't, the Hallmark Christmas movies aren't kids movies.
Yeah, I know. I was talking about kids movies. So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Has anybody seen? Shoot, what's it called? Where's Doug? Is it Jingle Jangle? Jingle Jangle. Is Jingle Jangle? Is that what it is? Doug. Honey, are you down here? I don't know if he's even on this end of the house anymore. Oh, what in the world? Let's see here. Oh, shoot.
Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of splatter with my spray.
That's okay. All right, let's see.
It's the quickest way to add a lot of color fast. Not the truth, though.
Yeah, for sure.
I was always a fan of spray paint as well. Like spray paint.
Gigi, taking all your meds, and they gave you a pain pill and both antibiotics before leaving the hospital, so well taken care of. Nice. Okay, why isn't that going? Let's see here.
Okay, and then I need this little brown spray bottle. Where'd it go? Should be right here. Where are you? So I cleaned up my whole desk today. I was so proud to make these new piles. But here's the first, I can't find it.
Alabama one, nice. They did it for you, Gigi. Okay, this movie I'm thinking of is not a Hallmark movie. I just messaged Doug. He will know for sure, without a doubt. And it's Forrest Whitaker stars in it. And I think it came out last year. I think this is the second year that it's been around. And let's see if he's got my message, because he'll know the name of it. Oh, yeah, he's looking up the subtitle. If you want a fun Christmas movie, I never saw it last year, and I don't know why. Maybe I was just, I don't know, too sick. But this was such an awesome Christmas movie. It's called Jingle Jangle, A Christmas Journey. Yeah, if you have not seen this, with the stars Forrest Whitaker, it's called Jingle Jangle, A Christmas Journey. It is an amazing movie. It's fun. It's got great Christmas spirit, feel good stuff in it. The music is amazing. You guys got to check it out. Jingle Jangle, A Christmas Journey. If you like Forrest Whitaker too, he's great in it. Really great. I keep saying it because, yeah, I really want you guys to, anybody who likes Christmas movies and likes Forrest Whitaker, or if you like musicals, or if you like some really great music, or just if you like steampunk, you'll like this too. It's
really?
It's that whole turn of the century era where
I would love it.
Clothing, you would absolutely love it. Except it's not a dirty, grungy industrial movie. It is bright peacock colors, it's hard to describe. It's just a really amazing movie. Check it out, you guys. Jingle Jangle. The subtitle is A Christmas Journey. And I think it was last year that it came out. Because, yeah, I just can't say enough about that. It's just an amazing movie. I cannot think of anybody that I know that wouldn't really enjoy this movie. We've already seen it twice, and I'm happy to watch it again. And
was it in theaters, or was it made for TV?
I don't know. It might have. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. My guess is it was made for TV if it came out last year. But it is a full-on production, and it's amazing. really is. I don't like watching movies twice because there's so many movies to see. If I'm going to take
Yeah.
time to sit down and watch a movie, I want to see something that I haven't seen. I've just always been that way. And we've already watched this twice this season.
Wow.
I will happily watch it again with Doug this season. That's how good it is. I just really, really thoroughly enjoyed it. In fact, maybe he needs to cue that up for tonight. That would be a good one tonight. I think we're going to do something fun with a couple of these circles. I cut some out. This one that looks like eyeball to me. That one does too.
Eyeballs.
It does. It looks like an eyeball. That one especially because it doesn't have all that blue around it.
Right, honey? Eyeballs.
Yeah. Chris,
Bill's in the-
Halloween
he's in
is
the next
over.
room.
That bowl of eyeballs is gone. Ours didn't last very long in the fridge. Did yours? I mean, ours
Bowl
was
of
gone by the
eyeballs.
weekend.
Bowl of eyeballs.
A bowl of eyeballs from Halloween. Yeah, it's gone.
You had a bowl of
We ate
eyeballs?
them so fast.
Was it chocolate eyeballs?
Oh, come on, Sharon. I was just messing. I was just playing. You're supposed to go along with me because we like
okay.
eating
Yeah,
those
my
eyeballs.
bowl of,
Yeah.
the bowl of fingers went too. Yeah.
Bloody fingers. Now stop. Julie's going to stop watching if we keep doing
Oh, stop. Okay. Sorry, Julie. Julie, I don't do anything scary or gory.
I don't
so
either.
I'm with you, girl.
Oh,
I'm with ya.
Or gray tree trunk rings. Yeah, that is kind of what it looks like. Gray tree trunk rings. Yeah. I don't do scary Halloween either.
I like using circles.
I'm looking for, I think, okay, I cut these out with my 2-inch. I cut these out with my 2-inch circle. So, all right, now we're just having some fun. That's what we're doing. Now we're just having some outright fun.
I'm just over here adding some sparkle, you know.
Adding sparkles.
Yep.
Sparkle,
More
sparkles.
sparkle.
Junction.
Yeah, we all need more sparkle all the time.
Need a little more sparkle in our lives, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Looking for a specific color.
I'm throwing this one away. Woo, woo, although that would make a good pair of glasses. I'm throwing it away. I'm throwing it away. And I want some light colored here. And then let's see if any of these scraps are big enough for 2-inch circle. Oh, just barely. Just barely, Martha. Yay, but we made it. Okay, and how about these? Are they big enough? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay. And how about one with a leaf in it?
Sheila said Julie wouldn't survive at her house. I wouldn't either. She's they're horror film fans.
Ooh, who is?
Sheila.
Oh, Sheila, I couldn't. I'm sorry. I would just be in the kitchen eating all the chocolate while you're watching the horror film. No.
Oh, good night. Good night, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly.
Thank you so much for coming.
Gonna assume you got your work project done. Glad we could entertain you for a little bit while you're doing that. Take your mind off of it. But thanks for hanging out with us. Good to see you. And we'll see you again soon, for sure.
Sheila lives in a haunted house. Ours might be a little
Okay,
haunted.
that's kind of cool.
That doesn't bother me.
That's
but
kind of cool.
the real stuff does not seem to bother me, but the fake stuff definitely does. Isn't that
But
weird?
the
What's up with that?
movies, yeah, the scary movies, I just don't really like them. They're too scary.
Yeah, I'm a wimp. I'm really a wimp.
Ouch, that's not going to cut. It needs shoot.
I think some of these.
That didn't work.
Or
Okay, so this deli paper did not work cutting. I doubled it over thinking that that would be enough, and it wasn't. So what I should have done is put that between two pieces, or at least one fairly decent thick piece of paper. Because now, let's see here. Where's that little
no.
knife I'm looking for?
I don't like how bright that is. I just have a absolute problem with white space.
Well, you
I
got a
just don't
problem with
like it.
white? You don't like white?
I just absolutely, for some reason, it hurts my eyes.
Yeah. You gotta cover it. You gotta fill it every time.
Fill it in, yeah.
Well, I'm sorry.
So I changed the page because I'm not ready to deal with it yet.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
Oh, come on. Ruin my circle. And now my punch is stuck. I don't want to ruin this 2-inch punch. 2.5-inch punch. It's really nice and large. But I'll deal with it later. I just need to get that pushed out. Bring it in close. Maybe I can do it. Oh.
Now I get to start filling pockets, I think.
Well, let's hope that I got enough punched out already, because that's not, I'm not punching anymore with that tonight.
So, right enough. Oh, what?
Okay.
Use this side.
Oh, I'm tempted to put this on and put a brad right in the middle in that little eye. I don't know what good that would be, because then they'd all spin around, but you couldn't ride on them. So but it's just the perfect place with that little eyeball. I'll do this like that, put a brad on it, and then you can twist it and use these as writing space and tear them out if you want, or not tear them out if you want. So,
oh yeah, Kendall said, "Have you ever
Franken paper?" Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you just tried it? It is fun. And it's
Yeah.
it makes a great base, a great substrate for anything else. And it's a great way to use up scraps. Oh, thank you, Kendall. She likes both of our creations.
Oh, thank you. This
I'm-
is the leftovers on my desk,
Oh,
and the
there's
first time I
napkin.
used my Sutter.
Yeah, this is I'm intent on getting this finished tonight.
Yeah, me
Or you
too.
could write on it around the little circle, huh, Margie? Julie, you unscrewed the punch. Oh, I might try that. I ended up going through the entire thing with a couple behind us with my head buried in his back. Never saw my friends again until we met at the car. Oh,
I would be
now
crying.
you know, Mary.
Sure.
Yeah. Didn't know. Now you know. All right. I need to wheel myself around here to this other drawer and get a brad. I do know there's some brads right there, so I won't have to get off my chair. Oh, except that drawer doesn't open very well from the side. You know,
Yeah, Kendall, you're kind of late. We were explaining we were working on unfinished projects, and today, oh my gosh, today I cleaned my desk up and ended up with a pile of her alarm. Ended up with a pile of stuff, so I just decided this all went together, all these colors, and
You quickly made an unfinished project.
I did. No, I quickly went through the bins on my desk.
Mm-hmm.
But it was the first time I had used the Zutter, which I was waiting to do, and I thought it, was a great way to use up all these. I mean, I've got so many containers of little scraps from leftover projects. And they're not just scraps. It's not like a scrap bin. It's like, see, darn it. It's like the kind of containers that pile up on your desk, like the little ones. I guess I closed that one too soon, didn't I? You see that? That's okay. It can be fixed.
All right. Oh, I finished another unfinished project.
What was that?
I'll show you in a minute if I can get back there. I have to get my Brad first. I ended up having to get up anyway because I remembered that this is the one drawer in the whole chest that doesn't like to come open with one hand. You have to stand in front of it and use both knobs at the same time. All the others open just fine. Let's see. What red do I want to use? Oh, one of those might be pretty. Oh. One of those might be pretty. Okay, we didn't go lavender on the last one, so let's go lavender or purple. Oh, except this is the wolf and he's blue. Very blue. Oh, there's a really dark purple there that goes with that blue. Oh. Okay. So I keep the crutches nearby. I have to take 2 steps. Anything more than a half a step, that means 1 foot, requires crutches. Okay. All right, I'm back. Yay! Just write in circles. Yeah, that would be cute, wouldn't it? Finishing a journal cover this whole time while watching still unfinished. Kendall, nice. At least you're working on it, though. Sitting here not doing a thing. Oh, Julie, you are too. You're having a good time. You're relaxing, and you're entertaining your friends. You said some circular stationery that said something about around to it. Yes, get around to it. That's what I should do, is put around to it on top. Hi, Margie. I could make this around.
I used to have one of those.
Yeah, get around to it.
It was a trivet for your kitchen, and it was called around to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do I have around to it? Go to the shop and buy one. Yep. Sharon finally watched the Stuffies videos. And the more you move, the faster you heal. Do you go to physical therapy every week? I knee replacement. Yeah. Kendall, my problem is not that I don't move. My problem is that I move too much. I don't ever sit down. It's a hip replacement. This is my 3rd one. I've had both knees replaced, and I've had both hips replaced, and this was replacement of one of my hip replacements. Unfortunately, I am not going to start PT until week 6. My problem is not moving enough. It's not stopping. But the reason I'm in such pain right now, is that I haven't taken pain meds all day. And I needed them tonight right before we started, really, but I didn't want to take them and then end up feeling drowsy and wanting to nod off during tonight. So I decided if I could just sit in this stool and not move, that I should be okay until we get through. And then I found myself having to get up a time or two. Actually, what is it? 8:34. Okay, I could probably take them now. By the time they kick in, we'll be done.
And
Oh, Margie, great minds. Yep. Take some right now. They'll kick in by 9 o'clock. And I'll be okay. Then I'll be able to walk out of here. Yeah. Not one of those things that you really want to be so proud of, huh, Kendall? Yeah, I've had both knees. Yeah, now I've had 5 hip and knee replacements. What are you, an alien?
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, she's got 5 hips, guys.
She's an octopus.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, so I've got these that are dark or light. These are dark purple. I think the dark, ooh, let's see. Okay, this is what's going to be on top. And he's actually got some lavender right there.
I'm starting to have a hard time making decisions.
Uh-oh, you're getting tired. But I like that dark one too. Or I've got metallic, a dark metallic purple, I think would be really pretty. That one is kind of a, oh, what do you call that? A red purple? Is there an actual, does it say? It doesn't say. I guess it's kind of a, it's really not pink, pinky purple. It's more of a red purple. So either this metallic purple, this one, or the great big, doesn't have to be the giant. It could be the middle one of the dark purple. What do you guys think? This one is matte and this one is metallic. The matte dark purple or the metallic dark purple? Please vote now. What is that? Your voting instruments are in your hands. Your choices are A, matte dark purple Brad, or B, metallic dark purple Brad. Please take your voting instruments in your hands and vote now. Oh, the hip chick. That's awesome. Oh man.
Yeah, she's all hips.
Yeah, geez. Yeah, it does take a while. Yeah, I've had problems with this hip since it was replaced 12 years ago. So really hoping that replacing it again takes care of some of those problems. Yeah, it is kind of burgundy. Yep. Okay, Julie's voting for metallic. Margie's voting for metallic. Lucy's voting for matte, and Candy's voting for metallic. That is 1, 2, 3. The hips don't lie. That's right, Sheila.
The 12 hips don't.
Matte or metallic. Right now we have 3 for metallic, 1 for matte. Kendall says metallic. That's 4 for metallic, 1 for matte.
Poor
Sheila,
Matt.
Christy. Oh, Christy, metallic, headed to bed. See you on the flip side. Get some good
Good
rest.
night, Christy.
Christy. Bye. But she voted
In the
before
group.
she left. She said metallic. Let's see. I don't have a vote from Sheila yet. Gigi said matte. Okay. So there's 2 for matte.
Poor Matt.
Oh, he's getting 2 votes at least. 2 votes for matte and 4 votes for metallic. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. I don't know. I can't count anymore. Sheila's all right. Fine. I hear you. Sorry, Matthew, Matter, Maddie. But it's metallic tonight. So we're going to use this one. That's really pretty. Where the camera is. Metallic purple. You have to be able to hang on to it. The drugs haven't even kicked in yet, so let's hope they don't kick in until we finish here. Okay. Now
Stuffed.
I think that our crocodile should be able to go through all of this. All right, so there's our wolf. He's going to be the front cover. Where do we want that Brad? Right there, to the right of his head. Well, if he's standing straight up, that Brad's going to kind of be right over part of his face. Don't want that, but I really don't want to. Yeah, really don't want to make him hanging sideways. But we could do that. That'll work right there. Okay. Let's see. Margie's son-in-law is Matt. Thus, I vote for metallic. Gotcha, Margie. Gotcha loud and clear. Okay, so oops. No, I did not really mean to tip over that little bucket of jars underneath the desk. They were so well organized till they found a new home. Oh boy. Now I have to pick them up one by one. You know, it's I can still do stuff. It's just that I'm so darn slow that it takes me, like, I, got up last night and to go to bed from the living room off the couch, and it takes me half an hour because if I need to go out and turn the thermostat down 10 minutes to get back out there and do that and get back. I need to stop and take these cups out to the sink, or forgot to drop that off. Everything takes me so long to do anything.
Yeah.
All right, we need the
I have loads of strips here. I know I do.
I have a question.
What's that?
Who moved my Crocodile Big Bite?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
It belongs right there, and it's not right there.
It wasn't me.
Huh. Sharon. Good night, Gigi.
Good night, Gigi.
Yeah, go to bed, get some pain. My pain meds will kick in soon. No sleep since yesterday. Gigi, that helps the pain meds kick in faster because your body's weaker. Go to bed, get some sleep. We'll see you tomorrow in the group.
Ladies, this is a pre-made frame card from some old stationery, and my tags are exactly the right. They keep getting caught up. They're just slightly wider than the hole.
Oh, cool.
So what I'm doing here is I am looking for a strip here that I can add to this side so it makes it so it doesn't. What's that?
There will be no stripping on this channel.
Yes, none of that now. But it was getting caught, so it should help and prevent it from getting caught so easily.
Yes, that is true. I do like those frame pages.
They are pretty cool.
And that tag that you were just showing there actually matched that one really nicely.
These ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. I like this one in it because it's so light.
Mm-hmm.
This one's pretty, but it actually covers up these areas here, and then this takes away from it. So I'm thinking I am going to use this one. But I need to make the pockets smaller or I could put some acetate in it. That's another option, so that it can't get caught. I do have some acetate right here. Okay. Maybe I do both. Who knows?
Cool.
Still haven't used any of this homemade paper.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Or not. But I do have a lot of strips here on my desk that I should be able to use. I think this one. These are all just, the scraps that are already sitting here that I'm using.
Now this is going to drive me crazy. I'm going to have to... Julie, I don't even see where to unscrew this punch. Where would you unscrew that?
There we go. Okay, so...
I don't know, but I'll figure it out. I'm not going to lose that punch. All right, let's see. So if this guy goes up here, and we need those need to be trimmed down just a bit. Just a bit. I like this just like it is. Just like it is as a great...
We can make it if we try, just the two of us.
Cute little paper pad, little round Wolfie pad. I like this just like it is, so I'm just going to stick it in there as a large Ticket tag to be used. Ran off with the cutter bee. What? Did you find him? Candy, did you find your cutter bee? Scissors, stupid computer kicked me out. Oh, Margie. Oh, Kendall,
You
you
wondered where all of the smart
Night, Gigi.
smart Alec
Some
went.
touch with visible screws and some don't. Okay, so I think this guy is going to go under this paper clip. And now it looks like a door hanger, huh? Punch it right in the middle and make your own door hanger. I'm going to do this one too because I just like some of the texture on these. You could write on them or mount photos on them. That's cool too, that texture. I'm going to offset these a little to the left and a little to the right. And
You're dancing now, huh?
right. I was dancing with my darling to the Tennessee waltz when an old friend she happened to see. That's an old song. Way, way old. Maybe they've kicked in faster than I thought.
Pass one over. Pass one over. Come on, cough it up.
Yeah,
Yep.
Sharon. Come on over. I'll share one. We can have a pain pill and watch Hallmark movies all night long together. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? Oh, look at the cute dog. Froggy went a courting. Okay, so all those can go up there.
Piece.
No, you didn't find it yet, Candy. It looked like a Stampin' Up! Punch. No, I don't know. It's either Stampin' Up! Or an EK Success. Let me see. I think you might be right, Margie. Although it doesn't say on it, and I thought, oh yes, it does. It is. It is a Stampin' Up! Punch. Yep. I'll find a way to push that out because that irritates me that a million of the Stampin' Up! Punches. No, not exaggeration. Well, I put the wrong kind of paper that it didn't do well with that deli paper, but it could just, like tear up the paper and not punch, but not get stuck. But I just don't want to accept that it's just stuck and I can't get it back because I really
Tweezers.
Really like this 2.5-inch punch. I use it a lot.
You can use tweezers to get it out.
Maybe it's right here, but I mean, I can see right here. I can get all the paper right up to that point, but
and you got to push on it really hard too. Like put it on. Have Doug put it on the desk and then push on it with his weight, and it should push it the rest of the way through.
Well, but this has to be pushed out of here. And so you can't put this on a desk because it's got to be pushed out.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. It's jammed with paper between here. And so this is jammed.
I know what you mean.
So you have to have nothing behind that and push that out and get all that paper. Sometimes you can wedge something in and get it to move by getting the paper to move, but this deli paper is so fine, so thin that it's not going to move until this whole thing moves. But I do have stronger tools than that I can take to it later. So gently drop it on the desk from only about 5. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah.
Throw it against the wall.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello.
Throw it against the wall. See what sticks.
That should do it.
Let's see. That looked. Yep. He did right. Hi, Sheila. Nice. 2.5 inches. Yes, I use it a lot. That's one of the ones I use the very most. So I'd really hate to lose it. Ask Doug to fill with it. Sarah Verhage or Verhag, Verhaya. How do you say your last name? Or is it just Sarah? We'll just call you Sarah. Hey, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah. We're just finishing unfinished projects, and you're catching us at the end.
I will. Okay, so, yeah, I don't know that I ever even knew that that was your last name, Sarah. So I know. Let's see. I would probably say Sarah Verhage. Is that even close? That would probably be my guess. Sarah Verhage.
Wait, whose daughter are you, Sarah?
Margie. That's Margie's daughter, Sarah.
Oh, hey, Sarah. We're so glad you could make it. Late.
Yeah,
you're late, but
long A. Verhage. Verhage. Is it a hard G or a soft G? Verhage or Verhage? Verhage. How about that? It's Sarah Verhage.
Is it Spanish?
Long A, soft G. Okay, Sarah Verhage. Okay, now where's the emphasis on the ver or the hage? Sarah Verhage. Verhage. I'm going to get this right before the night's over. I have a thing about pronouncing people's names right. I'm sorry to make this to labor this, but I do have a thing about pronouncing people's names right. Okay, so it's Sarah Verhage. Is that right, Sarah? Is that right? It's Dutch. ROFL, the French pronunciation. Yeah, really. It's Dutch. Okay, I like a Dutch apple pie. That's kind of my favorite. Yeah, so.
That's the only Dutch she knows.
What? Dutch baby pancakes. Dutch baby pancakes, Dutch apple pie. I'm hip. I'm up on Dutch. Yeah.
All the foods.
Just the good ones.
The foods.
Language lesson. Oh my goodness. All right. This guy needs something over here. I just feel like I want to give him a pocket. How much time do we have? We have 8 minutes. I really want to finish this project tonight.
Yeah, I still have to make little tags for all the little charms for all the punch.
To give every part a pocket that feels like it needs a pocket. That okay. That would get lost in there. Is there anything else that is long enough to go in there? Well, hello, Mother.
No. Ask her what the Dutch make for Christmas. It's special.
Toys?
Sarah.
Dutch baby?
You know, or you want to know?
I want to know.
I should have known.
I don't know anything.
If I had known my mother was watching, I probably wouldn't have done that because now she wants to know, what do the Dutch make for Christmas that's special? You know how Mom, can you turn your phone off, please? Off volume. Sarah, what do the Dutch make for Christmas that is special, food-wise? Besides a big mess or a giant party. Or that's why they fit in over here, right? Yeah. I remember that you do.
I have somewhere.
Sarah, do you have wooden shoes? I think her husband is Dutch. I don't think that's her maiden name. In fact, I know it's not her maiden name because I know her mother. Oh boy. So Sarah married into Dutch. We know that, right, Sarah? Dutch chocolate sustagen. Oh, is that sustagen? Oh.
What is that?
Dutch chocolate. That's what Julie says. Dutch chocolate sustagen is yummy. I don't know. And Sarah says, I have no idea. It's my husband's name. I married into it. That's funny. Let's see. I missed something up here. Yay, Sheila. I'm so glad. She finished the altered paper lips and added extras to 2 of the journals. Next time you're on the phone with her, you'll tell her how to pronounce it. Oh, with me. Was I not close? Verhage. And
Garage.
Sheila, that I knew what you meant, but it just makes me laugh. I love the altered paper lips.
Altered paper lips.
So you're saying that you don't know, eh, Sarah? Eh? She's whispering. I married into a Dutch, German, Irish family. Well, my parents are German, Danish, English. You never knew. We never knew English was growing up, though. It was just German, Danish.
Yeah.
It's a powder drink you mix with milk. Dutch chocolate sustagen. Is that like oh, what is it? Why can't I think? Because it's almost brain dead time. That's why. Oh, we have a bakery here called the Dutch Bakery with yummy stuff and a Dutch store that sells lots of licorice and other Dutch stuff. Oh, I like Danishes. I like Danishes.
Yeah, I don't think that's the. Well, yeah, probably. I mean, I'm sure they have them, but
oh my goodness. Okay, what was I trying to find one for? For in here. Need some more things for in here. We need more parts and pieces.
I didn't do the back covers and the back envelopes at all yet. I didn't make it past this frame. Okay, let's see. I have a couple of little things to put in here. I'm going to need some bulb pins.
All right, we have 4 minutes. I'm going to see if I can quick make another notebook to go in this. I'm just loving filling this up as fast as I can. I mean, as full as I can get it is what I'm trying to do.
I love that I used so many scraps on my in the bin on the desk. I mean,
that's awesome.
I really went through a ton here.
All right, so none of those.
Oh yeah, that.
These will work. Okay. Let's cut some of these down. How big is this? We'll cut them to 4 or less by a little less than 4. Wow, pretty close to a 4x4. That's amazing. Let's do this. I know, isn't it? It's very cute. Okay, so I need this one to be at 4.
Oh, thank you, ladies.
It's been fun tonight.
It has been. It was our last scheduled, except for the 5th Saturday of the month, night together, and then we'll be doing them separately every other. So we're going to take turns on Saturdays, just so that some of us can have some other plans on Saturday night.
Date night with our hubbies. So next Saturday, the Saturday Night Live will be on Texture Junkies. So don't miss that. And then the following Saturday, it'll be back here on Happy Paper People.
And for anybody that hasn't had a chance to go over and hit the subscribe button, I am getting videos up. I had 2 last week. I'll have probably 2 again this week. So hit the notification bell so you can see what's coming.
Yeah. You're getting them going.
Yeah. And we're trying to get projects finished so that we can start making new messes for the new year.
Yeah, we've got lots of great ideas for 2022. So we figure we need to clean up some of the mess in front of us of unfinished projects. So we have some room to make some new messes.
New scraps.
Make some new unfinished projects. Right?
That's right.
All right. All right. How are we on time? We're almost there. Big 59. I got 1 minute. Can I make it? Can I make a another little book here in 1 minute. All depends on how I close it up. All the alarms go off.
Stamp that.
All the alarms go off at the same time. I think.
So I'll finish this week, and then I will get some pictures posted in the group. We're still on Happy Paper People together, and we're still going to do the odd fifth Sunday. We'll probably do a tell us what to do.
Fifth Saturday.
So I mean Saturday, yeah.
That's okay. I knew what you meant.
Yeah. So post any pictures, anything that you'd like to inspire others with over in the Facebook group, Happy Paper People. That's our home base. And Marianne's going to be zhuzhing her channel name since I started the new one, and she kept that one so that it reflects her. And then Happy Paper People is the home base. Right,
That
Marianne?
doesn't go all well together. Mm. I'm really trying to get this last one done.
Really happy with that.
All right.
That's fun. That was a great use of just offcuts and scraps.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. How
I
many
love
fifth
it.
Sundays in a year? Well, there are about 4 fifth Saturdays in a year because she said fifth Saturdays. There's about one a quarter. About every third month, there's a fifth. Now, that doesn't mean that we can't
Get together. Yeah.
get together and do something in between. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we probably will.
We
So
just know that the first and third weeks will be on Texture Junkies. The second and fourth weeks will be on Happy Paper People. And the fifth, we'll do it together. So that you can count on. But that doesn't mean that we can't or won't do something in between. That's not going to work. So time for this little dude to come out. Staple this.
Thank you, Julie.
And let's see. I think I'll use these. Yeah, these bright blue.
Lucy, are you talking about Texture Junkies?
I'll do it on the large. Oh, that's got copper in it. What does this have?
Burhay?
No, she's talking to Lucy.
Oh, well, no, Lucy said very pretty name. I love it. I was trying to figure out what she was saying.
Okay, move that out of the way. This needs to be turned to, what is that?
Ugh,
That's a small one.
pretty
That's
hand.
the small one. Okay. All right. I'm just going to put some staples in this and it will be done. I had time, so whoever gets this book gets extra little notebooks because I had time to make them. I think they're fun. Okay, so this goes, well, that's not going to work. It needs to be, shoot. Come on, open up. It's not opening up. Not cooperating right now.
And I'm just trying to use all this crap on my desk. A lot of stuff out here needs to go.
Yeah,
You know.
I know. I know. Why isn't that? Let's see. Nope, that one won't even go in as far. All right. That's not going to work. I'm going to have to get my other stapler. I know what I was thinking. Either that or let's see. All right. Oh, how about that piece of leather on this one that we didn't use on the other one? Or we could use the rest of the piece of fiber so that it matches. You have crap on your desk?
Yeah, everywhere. Loads of crap.
Loads. Oh, crap. All right.
That's right.
All right. Change of lane right here. Mom, you make an awful lot of noise right there. Remember, this picks up everything all the way down the hall. Going through crunchy bags and boxes. Gonna make a bit of irritating sound on the other end. Yeah. Not such a bad sound when you're there in person, but over mics, it gets a little irritating. People have to listen to it. So
I didn't hear it at all.
you didn't.
Uh-uh.
I'm trying to talk louder than the sounds, but That can get irritating too. All right, I'm just going to shove this through here.
Nope.
Do something small to do something big. Join our study at hereditagene.org.
I've been using
Oh, goodness.
some.
Bye. See you in a few minutes.
Yes.
I know, isn't that cool?
Oh my gosh.
How about right there? Is she excited about something?
Yeah, she just saw this amazing bee that sits on my desk.
Oh,
And yeah, look at that.
like a. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
really beautiful and large. Look at his eyeballs or her eyeballs.
Belly band. Oh, that's really cool.
She's
The
very-
wings are gorgeous.
Yeah, the wings are gorgeous. She saw it sitting up here, and that's what she went about.
Need a belly band right here, I think.
Yeah, the cat did it, Sharon. All the stuff
Yeah.
on your desk, the cat did it.
It's Cat's fault.
Cat's fault.
Yep. I hear it.
All right, I'm trying to see this to stick it through that little punched out hole, and I can't do it over the desk. You got to get it closer to me.
How about
Oh, come on, come on, go through.
how about I just paper clip it?
I guess I should have made the larger hole. I made the smaller.
Oh,
First one through, and we'll be just fine. There we go. All right. I'm going to tie this with the same fiber that the other one had. So they have some continuity in the journal. Okay. I'm not going to tie a bow on this one. I'm just going to tie a knot. I have to bring it over here closer to me. Sorry, I know it goes off camera, but and I know that light, it makes a big old glare. Looks awful hard on the eyes. There we go. Just like that.
How about this one?
Here we go. Okay. So was that for back here? I thought there was a spot. Maybe I should paper clip it on. Paper clip it on right here. Maybe I need a little tuck right here or right up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Something I want to make it tuck with right now. Or a
could go in this one.
tab or a band.
Yeah, it could actually go in right in that pocket. That's a perfect fit. I'm going to leave it right there. And this one, let's see how these Nuvo drops are doing. Look at that. I didn't touch them, didn't mess them up. Do you think it's been
Hey.
2 hours? It's been 2 hours. Do you think it's safe to touch them?
Yeah, probably.
I'll still let them sit overnight before I put it in this book and close it and let them get smashed. But that will go right there. Okay, and that's full. And then this. Okay, this could use. Oh, we got this guy too.
Any of them.
Let's see.
None.
Let's see here. I've got a pocket here. Okay, these guys back here that's a waterfall. So some of these could go in
Hate this
here.
paper.
I've got more of these. I want them to not get lost down there though. I'm just gonna overload this book with all the extra ones I have, all the extra cards, so somebody can play with them. And add whatever they want to add. But I feel like
So I want to add this back.
maybe that wolf, because there's the illustration of the wolf right there. That's kind of cool. If I do that. A quick catch up on some.
Sorry, I'm digging.
You are
Yeah.
not. I'm working on Card Plus today. Got it right before I got COVID in October. Finally getting to do it. Oh, nice, Sarah. When you coming over again, Sarah? Oh, thanks, Margie. Beautiful. I always leave those out. Yeah, I agree, Julie. I'll leave it out overnight. If I put it in the book, even though it feels dry, and then the book is closed and it smashes on it, they'll all be smashed in the morning. I don't want somebody to get smashed Nouveau drops.
None of that
That's
now.
fun.
I've really been hoarding these pieces because it's foil tape over embossing texture paste.
Yeah.
Or foil tape I put down first, and then I put texture paste over it, and then I did all the alcohol ink, and it's just got so many layers.
Cool. Yeah.
They look like metal, and I've really hoarded them. And I'm down to a few small pieces like that.
Well, if you hang on to a couple of those pieces that you really, really love, because I'm putting something together, an idea for us to use some of those ones that we really love and don't want to get rid of and don't want to put on something just to put it on, because those are the kind that you like to just pick up and touch and look at.
Well,
because they're so pretty.
I have even made teeny tiny tags out of them. And I used one on the journal I made for the hop too. So I'm putting them in all these special places, in my own personal stuff as well.
Okay.
But I am thinking I need something strong here and nothing goes, but I want to wash out that black and make it more like a black border. So cool. I'm wondering if I shouldn't use something special. I don't like it either. I don't like it. I think it's getting late for me and I'm having a hard time making decisions. Decisions. I don't know.
Let's see.
I just want to make a little corner tuck.
I just want to keep making.
I just hate this paper.
I just want to
I'm trying to cover it.
And keep making and never end. I don't want it to end.
Well, we can stay a little longer tonight.
We could, a little bit. I mean, I still have a date with a cute up Christmas movie, but we can stay till I really feel the drugs kicking in, and then I probably really should go. Let's see.
Julie said she had
such a rotten sleep last night. I'm surprised. Well, Julie, we are so glad you lasted this long.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we had this time together. Just to have a laugh or sing a song. I think this would be cool over here, and it just needs something that holds it on, like a cool cosmic paper clip. Not that guy. No. Maybe I don't even need to make it hidden because it needs to not be very big. So this, I better put my pin back in the thing before it dries out. This flips up here. So you want to be able to flip that up. But if I put a paper clip right here, so it could go under that. That way it's not bothering that. It's coming out the other side. It even kind of matches. It's that cool blue. And this guy can slip into that paper clip right there. What do you think? There we go.
No PM today, Julie. They're probably off Black Fridaying.
Yeah, did you guys Black Friday? What did you buy? What did everybody buy today? I keep feeling like there's something I was supposed to look for and buy on Black Friday and that I've forgotten. And I can't
It's not over. I mean, they still have.
I know,
Cyber
but I can't think of what it was, if there was something. And okay. So let me flip through this and you guys tell me if there's some place that you feel really needs something, and we'll do something on that. Of course, the more places you find, the longer we stay here together tonight, right, Sharon?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all finishing touches and zhuzhes at this point.
Yeah.
I should close that like a folder.
And let me see what I've got sitting over here, because I might just make an envelope out of some of the leftover paper and then put all these little things in. Some of these could be put somewhere, but I might put all these little things into the envelope so somebody can use them how they choose.
This stamp says, peace between countries must rest on the solid foundation of love between individuals. And it's Mahatma Gandhi.
Mahatma Gandhi. That's good. He was always right about everything. So I believe him. Okay, some of these. We need to find a pocket while we're in there looking.
Yeah, Sarah, I hear you. I am all about trying, and I was talking to my kids about that, and they're all about it too. But trying to buy local and buy online from individual sellers and handmade items, because it's important right now. It's more important than ever right now.
Help the small guy so we can all survive.
Yeah.
We build each other up. We lift each other up. We push each other up and pull each other up. Okay. Here are those that could be cut out. There's another tag. Little tags in there. Let's see, those are bigger.
I can stay a little late, but you're going to have to let me go down and go potty and let the dog out real quick. Right here.
All right. Let me text Doug real quick and just see if he's waiting.
Okay. I mean, since it's kind of an occasion for us.
Yeah, it is. He might even have dozed off. If that's the case, then
that's always a bonus.
Yeah, really.
When you're busy and they doze off.
Yeah.
So you don't have to feel guilty. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Boy, howdy.
Okay. Let's see.
I just feel like I'm almost done with this, so I might as well. All right.
Okay, go ahead. I've got about 20 minutes.
Go ahead, what?
Go ahead and go downstairs. I've got about 20 minutes. So we can stay.
Oh,
We can stay a little later.
I can just wait 20 minutes. That's good.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
We don't want anybody having accidents up there.
Oh, he won't.
Okay. All right. Okay. So we're looking at this to see if we need to put any more things anywhere, any more tuck spots. I do have some more tags and things that can be filled into these pockets, but if we want to put another tuck spot somewhere, we can do that as well, or a pocket, or, I had an idea on one of these. Okay, so let's see. So there's the inside. I think I want to cut these whites down a little bit. I didn't want to ink these because it's the kind of album that somebody might not want them inked at all. So I wanted to leave it such that somebody could ink them if they wanted, but didn't have to if they didn't want to. And it is nice to have that little bit of a white frame on some of them that don't have a frame, but too much is too much. Too much is too much. So Sharon, do you already know what your first week of December Saturday Night Live is going to be about, or do?
I have an idea, and I
Not
will.
that you don't have, not that you have to say. I'm just wondering, have you already got it?
Oh,
Well, so
yeah.
many ideas. Have you chosen one?
I'm down. I'm narrowing right now.
Cool.
Yeah. It will be
No.
fun.
Oh, I'm sure. Can't wait. Okay, so then this one with magnet, we pick that up. Got that on the top. We've got a big old pocket down here, and that is full of cards. I'm gonna cut. Oh, I'll just as well do that now. Just as well cut them down now, because just because. Oops. Knock the scissors right off of the desk. Only moths can like each other would be a change. Let's see. Did Candy fall asleep? No, Candy's probably super busy putting together her Christmas folios. Candy, to the front of the store, please. Candy, to the front of the store. I might have Charlie, because Charlie was supposed to come over this afternoon. I don't know if he did or not. But if he did, then odds are good that she still has Charlie tonight.
There.
If that's the case, then, it's about that time. If Charlie's not sleeping, he's wanting Granny. Okay. And that one. And a Mr. Owl. I love this little paper trimmer. It's just the right size for situations like this. Okay, so we'll close that one. I love the colors in that one too. There she is, Candy Bee. No, Charlie, they didn't bring him over. How rude. You just busy fussy cutting? That's
No ankle.
hilarious.
Others.
Told you she was busy working on those folios. Okay. So then we have our next page. Whoops. Our next page. This one flips and is a magnet. We've got a couple of tags on the outside. We've got a couple of tags on the inside. Do you guys think I should put a pocket of any kind in here and fill it? Or shall I leave this open to be a photo mat or journal spot? Hate typing on the tablet. I totally get it. Totally get it. Well, you can watch on the tablet, have it on your phone or your computer as well, off to the side, and so you could type in that one, but watch it on one. Okay. Any opinion on that? Should we add a pocket there? Anybody like to see a pocket there, or shall we just leave that magnet? There we go.
Yes.
Put a little corner tuck right here. Pocket, because it's going to be mine.
That Margie.
And yep, and Glennis says pocket too. All right, let's put a pocket there. I'm kind of thinking pocket, but I don't want to overdo it because I just love all the pockets and places to tuck stuff and look for things, and you know. I'm gonna cut this one down a bit. What Stamperia line would you love to see an album like this made from? Most of you know a lot of the Stamperia lines. What one would you like to see? I think I'm going to
I keep finding empty pockets.
what?
I keep finding empty pockets.
You made so many pockets.
I'm gonna have to
made so many
go dig
pockets.
through my yeah. Well, I'll just dig through my
Maybe just
tags
keep
and
finding
stuff
them.
that I've already made and see what goes, I guess.
I want a dark. You know what I want? I want that one we put
Tuck spot.
back here as maybe it's in here. Yep. I want that one. I think I might want to make a pocket out of this one.
Structured.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one a lot. And now I want, now I just need the 1-inch circle punch because I just want to punch just a thumb tab out of there. Okay, I ought to be able to get up. I've got crutches right here, and I did take a pill already. So let's see if I can get up and make my way over to the 1-inch circle punch. Thank goodness for crutches and walkers, huh? And grabbers and reachers. And husbands and mothers that can bend over.
It has to go there, but it needs to be more structured because that's all sprayed. And I need a mix. I'm just trying to give it variety. Here's something I never do, by the way. I colored that butterfly. I never do that.
You never do what? Give it variety?
Well, I always try to give it variety, but I actually got out markers and colored this butterfly that was stamped.
Oh.
Just to give it more and more variety. Maybe that. No, I just hate this paper. That's what it is. I hate the paper.
See, that makes a difference. You don't like the paper, you can't ever get it right. It never seems to go fit right.
And I don't know why. I mean, it's black and white. I should be able to. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to go at it with a ink and a blending brush and see if I can't color the white.
And change that black and white.
Yeah.
Change it to copper and black.
Well, I'm thinking like pink. So
Pink and black.
maybe an
Which side do you like? That one?
not orange. It'll look like Halloween.
I like that one. There. That's a pocket that I want right there. A nice big pocket that can hold all kind of stuff too. Hey, Suze. Hey, Suze is back. How's the pain, Suze? Any better? Okay. Only want 3 sides. Actually,
Kind of a green theme going here. So
folded that and just made it a little gusset pocket, but that's okay. I'm not going to pull it tight and it will hold quite a bit. Go down. There we go. Ah.
Oh,
I love the little bits of teal that are throughout this thing here and there, and the little bits of purple that are in, places unexpected. All right, this is perfect because now we can fill that with this and this and this and this and this. Oh, I got tags to fill this all day long. That's a really pretty bird. Let's wait and see if we've got another spot for him. Okay. I didn't even put any belly bands in. I got enough stuff to make a belly band. That could have been a good belly band. So let's see where we might, maybe we can still get a belly band in. Does Stamperia have a cooking themed one? There is one. Is it called Sweetie? And it's all about food, like pastry, French pastry kind of stuff. No, I've been here just dozing in and out.
speaking of,
Still that
speaking
big
of
up. I'm
cooking, where
doing
did Debbie go?
it.
Debbie's still here?
Don't think there's 5 in there. Nice. Old Lace. Okay, that would make a really pretty album. Alice, yes, for sure. I am gonna do an Alice one for sure. Around the World. Yeah. Let's see. Around the World. Voyage is fantastic. They kind of go together. They might even be able to be used together. I might do that. I might use those next, actually. But I am dying to do an Alice one. But so how long does a bottle of Art Glitter Glue last from trying it for the first time and trying to figure out if it's worth the money? Well, here's the thing.
Forever.
To start with, you need less art glitter glue than you think. So however much glue you would put on it, just remember, cut that back, and you don't need that much when you're using art glitter glue. I have a heavy hand when it comes to glue, and I really try to hold back when I'm using art glitter glue, and then it ends up just right because it just doesn't take as much because it works so well. So that makes a huge difference how much you put on, because you'll actually end up wasting it if you put
But
more
also
than
keep in mind, you can't move it once you set it down. So if you're the
Well,
kind
you've got
of
about
person that needs to move something right away, like it's not right, get
you've got
the
about a second. You've got
Yeah.
about a second to a second and a half. You put it down and it's not exactly on. You've got about 1 to 1.5 seconds to move it and get it right. And then
you get a couple more seconds.
That Barely Art, yeah, mine's out on the table. Mom was using it for a project. That one, yeah, I find that you probably get maybe 3 or 4 seconds out of that one to move. Less is more. That's exactly. That's absolutely right. When I put too much on, it just swims around and it spreads and it glues more of the thing down than you want. You just barely need a tiny bit. And it lasts a long time because of that, and unless you overdo it. Okay, so then this whole book is going in here, but I'm going to leave that out. I'm going to leave it out overnight because of these guys. But I'm a thinking. Uh-oh, she's a thinking again.
No, not that.
Please don't let her think again. You know what happened last time she started thinking? I keep mixing these all up and I didn't mean to. I'm thinking, oh shoot, where was that? This guy. Look at this pretty little bird. Trim him down just a hair. Might make a cute little pocket right. Oh, you can't see. I'm out of camera. Sorry. John's chatting. I didn't get an answer. John, how rude. Julie, was your question about Stamperia and the food related paper pack? If that was your question, then the answer is yes. They do have one, and I think it's called Sweetie or something like that. And it's kind of like French pastry, if I'm remembering the right one. It's kind of like, almost like a French pastry type. Yeah. Don't let Marianne think after she's taken pain pills. Margie's right.
The Barely Art is fairly new. And I think a lot of us haven't tried it. This was my first time trying it. It's a new bottle.
Mhm.
And it is fairly new to the craft world. I don't know, it's probably been a year,
Do
but
you know when it was
I
when
don't
the business
know.
started? can
I
look it
don't
up,
know,
don't
but I
remember
remember
exactly.
I feel like it started after I bought my first bottle of art glitter glue. I was like, oh, I could have got that. And it was like they were advertising
Well,
pretty heavy
that was
on,
just in the last 2 years, right? It's been
right.
around
It was,
longer than that. No, it's been around longer than that. I
has
know it's
it?
been around longer than that. Yeah. I don't know how long. I can't, I don't know. I really don't know how long. I don't think they've been around a long time, but I know it's been around longer than the year and a half or two. We could have a cookbook. We could do a cookbook. The next thing I had in line, if I got this finished, of course I knew I wouldn't because I just want to keep adding to it and adding to it. But the next thing I had in line was my dressmaker's lookbook to finish tonight. I'm going to put this right here and let this cute little birdie be a tuck spot. He's very pretty. This little bird is. Okay, I want those two. Like, who was it that was it Sheila that just asked about the art glitter glue?
No,
Sheila,
somebody said 90% of us, Suzanne said 90% of us use art glitter glue. That speaks volumes. But I think part of it, a lot of people hadn't tried the Barely
a
Art.
lot of that is because art glitter glue's been around a lot longer.
Yeah.
But there are some slight differences to them. If it's Sheila that asked, so I'm making this a corner tuck and I just put art glitter glue on it and I'm looking at that and I almost put too much on. I mean, this will hold this tuck down forever. It will never come up, but that is almost even too much. It can squish out the edges with that much. You just really don't need as much as you think you do. The problem with that is it's hard. I find it difficult to switch back and forth between glues because you need so little of it and some other glues you need more. And so it's difficult to switch, for your brain to say, well, don't use that much glue, or use more of that one.
I've been switching back and forth between art glitter glue and glue stick, but Barely Art and glue stick, but I don't usually go back and forth between these two.
But it's difficult for the brain to switch back and use the small amount here. But that was almost too much. But that tuck spot where that little bit there, that will hold forever. So let's get some tags in here. Oh, that would make a cool tag. Oh, you know what? I've got a couple of tag punches too. I'm going to take some of these and I'm going to make tags with my tag punches afterwards and put them in. I'm just not wanting to get up again. That's all. But I'm going to do that. Okay, that's acceptable. In a smaller one, tag punch. Got some rounds here. It's only 1.5. That'll make a good cover for another little booklet. I feel one more little booklet come in for this one. I really love the colors of this one. There's another good owl. And alrighty. I'm going to make tags with those two and with that one. That's a good one. Okay, so that book is going to go here. Then over here, we have this little booklet in here, and we have the hidden paper clip really being used on the other side for this stack of cards. Then we have a not so hidden paper clip right here. Let's get that back in there. being used for this one here. I like that. I like that bright blue with all these other shades of celestial blue. And I like how you could actually, well, I'd take it out anyway to write. But yeah, you could write on these, slide it right back in. These are either pages from the collection or they are altered papers that I made. Some of my favorites that were in some of the same colors. That one has a leaf on it, so it fit in quite well. Okay, so let's get that guy back under there. Okay. There's still room, though, for a little tuck over here or a pocket. What do you think? Need another one over there? Feel like when it's cold outside. That is true. Tomorrow's good, too. Tombow is good, too. Tombow, I've got Tombow. I do like Tombow. It doesn't dry as fast. Yeah. Yeah, I usually make my own glue and was trying something different. Oh, nice, Sheila. I just didn't seem to last as long as I thought. I was trying to see if it was worth getting more. Yeah, you kind of have to look at it and say, do you think that you used more than you needed to? Could you have gotten away with less because it holds so well? You know, could I have put less on everything so make it go twice as far? What do you think, Margie? Do I need a little pocket down here for some more tucky wuckies? Oh, we could do I'm going to have to fussy cut it because my punch is defunct right now. But we could make a pocket out of one of these round ones. Glennis. I need Glennis to fussy cut. Where did Doug go? I should have him look at this punch. Honey.
Yes.
I just have to use that paper
this
twice.
punch threw a fit for me.
I'm sorry.
And
Good girl.
Kilt Man can fix all.
Good girl.
So I put this, it was deli paper in it and it was too thin and it didn't like it. So it only punched it like 3/4 of the way through. And the other quarter of it got stuck.
Uh-huh.
And so now the punch is jammed up
Right.
in there with paper
Paper.
stuck in between it. And I
Girl, she-
really don't want to lose that punch because I like it. I use it a lot.
What's this here? Right here.
That just locks it closed, but right now it doesn't matter because it doesn't open all the
Sure.
way anyway. But yeah, you need it to be open if you're going to be forcing it open. So yeah, really need to force the punch out of the other side. Might need to get
so
something in
This is
between.
facing you, right? So
Mhm.
it pushes down like that, right?
Let's see. Yeah, you put no. Yes, I'm sorry. No,
No, what?
hang on. Let me. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, this should be like this,
But
I
this
put
is
the paper
this
in
is
here.
the end that comes open, though,
and then yeah,
right?
right.
That's what I want to know.
Well, no, wait. You mean when the two that are stuck together, the other end is what comes open. This end never opens more than this.
Right.
This end comes open. This end is the end that's stuck.
Okay. Okay. So I need to pound on this right here.
Yeah.
This is very delicate work, ladies. Do not
Yes.
try this at home.
I was thinking get something super strong, a
Okay.
chisel or something that would go in there in between
There
it.
we
And
go.
oh, you got it?
You said I can
I
fix all.
told you he was amazing.
You doubted me, woman.
No,
Because you were so surprised. Really?
honey. I
Huh?
told.
Come on, ladies. You got to be on my side here, right? Right?
No,
Right? You heard
wait,
it.
I'm on your side. I told him.
You
Yay,
heard it.
Doug.
You were surprised.
Go, Doug.
Oh. Sorry, Lucy. Come. Oh, Lucy, sorry.
As he throws my crutches around.
Hey, well, there's a
Is he
pair of
beating the
scissors.
dog again?
Yeah, I need a piece of paper that's scrap. Not that's crap, but that's scrap. I don't know.
Well, there's a lot of crap around. Right?
Oh,
Hey, how do you get away with
I
saying
need-
that and I don't?
because we can say that. We just can. You can't.
She's been telling us there's crap on her desk all night
Oh, there we
long.
go.
I have.
Look at that.
Did it work? Sweet.
Of course it worked. I have to hold up my standard of being able to fix everything.
I know.
right?
That's why I told him you were amazing.
Okay. There you go, ladies. Fixed.
Yay.
Yay! Does he hear the applause?
Anything-
Look, you got
Anything
your round,
else?
and then,
Anything else
and
that
then
needs to
this
be
locks
fixed?
it. Yeah, a few husbands.
All right, ladies, you know where you can find me. Just pay me the right amount and I'll fix your husbands.
Yay, Kilt Man. See, Margie said just drop it about 5 inches and it'll bump loose. I didn't want to drop it on this, though.
We don't drop things around here. We fix them.
We don't drop them, we throw them. Take it out and drop it, quote, quote, on the cement.
The only person I tell to drop it is Lucy, and she listens.
Good night, Sarah. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you.
Good night, Sarah.
Don't
Good to
punch
have you here,
paper.
Sarah.
Don't punch deli paper. That's
We'll
it.
see it in the group.
Margie has
Thanks,
a
Julie.
Margie has a whole list of stuff for you when we get to Wisconsin.
Okay.
That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna make this little Wolfie over here a tuck. He's just gonna glue from there to there. From here to here. But I can't read right now. What are you reading now? You can read out loud.
Margie stuff. I have a whole list of stuff for him when he comes here. LOL from Julie. That's how I have fixed several punches from Margie.
Yeah, that does work.
Oh, Susanna says, Marianne, I've not been present. Why are you on crutches?
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
You were in and out. Oh, Suzanne, I just had my
Hip
third
revision.
hip replacement.
Hip revision.
Both hips were replaced 11 and 12 years ago, and they just had to go in and replace one of the replacements. That's all. So I'm doing great. I'm doing great, but that's why we didn't have the big Black Friday blowout sale this weekend. Not for the sale, but for the 3 to 4 weeks it would have taken me afterwards to do packages because I can't move very fast. I have to stay on crutches or a walker, and I can't bend past 90 degrees. So everything is
We're
just
talking
about
about it
5
right now.
times as slow.
We're talking about it.
So I knew that it would not be good for me to be spending that time packing orders and shipping. So we haven't picked the exact
Yes.
dates yet, but talking with the sales team, because I want their choice in it too. But we're talking about between Christmas and New Year's having an end of the year blowout instead of a Black Friday blowout. So I've got like 12 boxes of new Stamperia sitting here, and the boxes of new Minte that I haven't even opened. And just spoiler alert, we're going to have half price Minte. This was going to be the best sale ever. It still is. It's just moved to a different date.
Spoiler alert. It looks like Julie called you out. You're
Uh-oh.
a bionic woman.
Oh yeah, right. Alien. Margie knows me better. She's an alien, not bionic.
You made the correct decision to wait?
Yes,
Oh,
I know.
Right. Yeah, no, I agree.
I know I did. I really wanted to do it. I've missed you guys. We haven't done a sale in like 2 months. Oh, it's been 2 months, literally.
Forever.
Oh, stop it. Call you something other than Kilt Man.
Hey, now.
But yeah, but and the sale would have been fine, but yeah, all the stuff after would not have been fine. And I know that now after Thanksgiving dinner for sure. So
And after me bugging her about it.
so, but yeah, we'll do an end of the year blowout and it will be amazing. And Kilt Man will be around.
Doing his dance. What, Lucy?
And I'll catch his dance on camera.
And she'll be pimping him out at that time.
He may not know that, but I'll tell him, just go pretend like you're on your best corner. Oh man. Margie, lots of buzzing at the airport. Silly man. Yeah, I'm the one on pain medicine, and he's the one that gets a little silly after 9 o'clock. See, it's not me. It's not me. It's not always me. You can't always.
I'm a little silly all the time. I
You
admit
can't
it.
always blame me. Sometimes it's Sharon.
I do
Sometimes
get
it's Doug.
silly.
All right, and look at that. We can get a whole little spiral of things in this little round. That's the cutest tuck spot ever. Look at that corner. It needs one more thing because I pushed them closer together. I like that. I'm going to cut a couple fancy tags out of that. I need one more. Oh, here we go. Let's see. I'm going to stick a little Spanish saying in there. This Cosmos has some Spanish sayings. I didn't use a lot of them, but I'll throw a few in.
I'm probably going to go through this and do a lot of fine tuning, little details this week because I got pretty far in this. I'll seal some pages and add some special things. It's pretty good for just the scraps.
I really
on my
like
desk.
that. I love the front cover.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love that.
I
That is
don't think
cool.
it's done, but we'll see. Thank you.
Yeah, flip through it a little bit so I can say I saw,
Oh,
here and there what you were doing, but not like the whole thing.
Well, and most of them are pockets. That's like an envelope. The front and back cover are.
I like the pockets.
I mean, it's all scraps that was here.
Mhm.
I'm just looking through these bins on my desk.
But
we've
if
got
there's some that you don't want to, you don't want to glue them down because you really love that scrap, you could put them in those pockets and keep them in the pockets.
yeah.
And pull them out and look
Tuck
at
'em.
them.
Or I could just use this for storage for those sorts of things. Even
Yeah,
like
that's
I
true.
love
Oh, she's
this.
cute. Yes.
Love it, and it's got that real leaf on there, and
Oh,
it's
that's
all
pretty.
textured, and I hit it with some gold wax, and I
That's
love
pretty.
it. And this cool
That's a cool
statue
pocket.
here. There's another old world. Says be the
yeah.
exception.
Yep.
This
Cute
one I
heart.
ended up making. This is a wallpaper that had been sprayed, and it's a giant pocket with some die cuts. That's an
Cool.
envelope that came in the mail that had this awesome pattern on it, and it's kind of
Nice.
plastic. It's like plastic.
That's kind of neat. It's a Yupo envelope from junk mail.
Junk mail. And I actually just cut it in half, and the other half is in this book, and it has the window in it.
Wow.
And then this was sitting on my desk already made.
Oh yeah.
A piece that I stamped on and then added one of those frames.
Oh yeah. Shh. Sorry.
And then here, the
Look at Sharon's
butterfly.
book she just made. Oh, I like the butterfly.
And I ended up folding that over because the card was longer. So one of these will go in here. I'm not sure which one yet.
Nice.
There's that with that gold circle in the middle. I covered up almost the entire black page.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I just found 4 more tags sitting here from the 8x8 book that I have to cut. Had to cut and put in here. I cannot leave a tag
Tag.
Glynis.
All the tags are going in this book. It's going to be, I just want it to be full of all the tags from both the 12x12 and the 8x8.
But Glynis, this is a very soft wax. Remember, we said we were interested in wax. You and I were talking, and I had ordered this one. And this one is more like for furniture that you want to rub on and rub off with a rag. But it's very delicate. It's super bouncy. Almost feels like cream.
Wait,
like,
let me see that.
It's almost like whipped.
I have some of that. Yeah, not that color. Not that color.
I love it. It's actually very gold. It says it's green, but when you put it on, it's very green gold.
Yeah, it looks green.
It's more gold when you use it, though.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I mean, that's what this was right here. That's this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's greenish gold or goldish green.
Right. It's
one or the other. One or t'other.
This is some of those wax napkins that have been on my desk for a while because I put them there to remind me to use them. The ones
Oh
that
yeah, that's
Ivy had
pretty.
sent me a
Those ones that
long
Ivy
time
made.
ago.
Yeah, I've got a couple
Yeah,
of those over
so
here, but mine is polished coral.
I've got some of those too. But these ones matched, so I still have the polished coral sitting right here on my desk. The thing is, they've been on my desk all this time, so I thought, these would make great pages in these.
Mhm.
Put water in there or something.
Probably.
And then that's just
It's oil-based or water-based.
just a note card with some coffee dyed paper on it that's been sitting in
Here's
on.
another one. This one's radiant red. This is fluffy and creamy. The radiant red.
Oh, it's
I've got a
beautiful.
coral and a red. I don't
Yeah, they're
have the
pretty
green,
fluffy.
a green or gold. Those are cool. But I use them with the other things too. It's a wax metallic finish.
Yeah,
So let's see.
those are colors I don't think I would use. Do you use them?
This I've used this one, but this polished coral. I need to add some oil to it. See if I
Do
can
they dry
react
out?
a little. Yeah, they do.
Dry out, I would think.
But like I took a dried out Nouveau Mousse and added water, or actually, guys, if you have dried out Nouveau Mousse, don't throw it away. I think I showed you a gold that I had that it got down low, and so then it totally dried out. And I didn't really have time at that time to tell you what I was doing with it, but I chunked out all the dried out, all the dried mousse, and then put it in a little mortar and pestle and crumble it all up. And I want it to be really super dry. I don't want it to be partly dry because then when I crumble it, it just becomes a paste, and I don't want that. And so crumble it up with the mortar and pestle until it's actually just, basically it's a mica powder. And then just use it like mica powder. You can take a tiny bit, mix it with water, and then use it because it's all water-based. But so you're rehydrating it, but only a tiny bit at a time. And you can get whatever thickness of paste you want from it. Or I'm really enjoying painting with Nouveau Mousse like a watercolor. It is so cool and smooth to use to paint. It's just like coloring. It's awesome. Really liking that. All right, what are we missing here? Could you hold still so we can get a screenshot? What do you want the screenshot
Of
on?
what?
Whoops. Tell us what you want the screenshot on. Was it on those two products? We can bring the products back up.
Oh, you want a screenshot of that? Okay.
The wax. That are like they're the same metallic luster deco art. Yeah, it isn't mica powder, but it would act like mica powder, where you have the powder, you mix it with alcohol, or you could mix it with water. But you would take your Nouveau Mousse and you mix it with water, and you're using it like you would the mica powder. You're just starting with a powder base. So not that it is mica powder, but you would use it like you would use a mica powder.
Oh, Glynis, no, you don't have to use alcohol you just use water with mica powder. It's just like it's like a watercolor.
Mica can be used with any of those, water, alcohol, whatever it is. I'm going to make that one a little fancy too. And I'm going to, let's see, that's a big one. So there's a notebook in that one. Some extra
I'm putting
cards.
all of the little die cuts that I had pulled out into this little bag, so that because I'm not done zhuzhing it.
Who's she telling what it is? What is up?
What?
Okay, Lucy's out there telling somebody what is up. So I'm going to find another place to put a little pocket to put these little tiny tags in, and I'm going to make something cool with these are mini Rolodex, my mini Rolodex punch. I'm going to make a tiny little Rolodex book with that to go in here. There's another one.
Oh,
And What else am I going to put in there? What do I have left? Do I have anything left? Do I have anything left at all? I actually do. I've got some of the circles left. Oh, another tag. Yay. Okay. All the little tags I find, all the little things I can cut. I've got a couple pieces of paper. I'm going to cut some specialty tags. I've got a couple specialty tag punches. I'm going to cut those with these. So there'll be different types of tags, and they're going to go in here. And then, so that's all I have to do is cut those and put those in there, cut those and finish all these little surprise things that I want to put in. I will punch those out and put those in. And then this book is a fini and is going up for sale. I might even throw these two adorable little faux stamps in. I love these. These are so cute. Look at this little faux stamp from the Cosmic line. Aren't those cute? I like those. I will put those in there somewhere as well so that they'll all go in there. Yep. Then this book is going to be for sale though. On to making another one.
Looks really nice.
I really love the way yours turned out.
Oh, thank you. There are parts of it I absolutely love.
Yeah.
It's very
I think it's all every page is different and every page is cool. It's not you didn't start out with anything in particular in mind.
Nope.
And
Not at all.
It's cool. I like it. Sometimes I like we tend to use stuff that all ends up going together anyway. And so the way you put it together, I really do like it.
Well, and I chose, I mean, I was like, when I was kind of going through this stuff, cleaning up my desk and rearranging it, I was like, oh, well, that's the right color. And that, so what's left should be the rest of the colors that match, honestly. Because
Margie, is this the punch you have? You have the tiny Rolodex punch? Yes, you do. I remember. I only got like 3 of them. I have one. You have one. Who got the other one? I don't remember. Yeah, all the cool punches that I got. Margie always bought one of them. This was a fun one. We make our own little things here and turn it into an actual little Rolodex. I think it's very cute.
I think Margie wants the book.
And it is mine. I will buy it. Not the punch. Oh, you mean the book? You want to buy the book, Margie? Oh, thank you.
Can I see the spine, Marianne?
Very, very sweet. Say that again.
Mary, show me the spine. Can I see the spine?
That's the other thing I have to do is the spine dangle. Let me make sure I got hold of it and not splitting and dropping anything out.
Can I see how you bound it?
There's the back.
It looks beautiful. It's perfect.
It is all made from scratch.
It looks sturdy.
Not a kit. It is not a book. It is signatures put in between the signatures.
Oh, I see.
I put a little strip. Those are between signatures. Just so that it isn't black, just to add a little more color.
It looks great. You did a great job.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Looks like a lot of measuring.
Oh, that's
sorry.
Funny. That's funny. I will be sure to show you when I do a grungy one. Yeah, I've got some stuff for the spine too, so the spine is not done.
So you
should have forgotten about that, but I did forget to
share them on the group.
Say that again.
You should take pictures and share it.
Yes. Oh, definitely. I'll finish these and I'll get the spine together, and then
I'm gonna
just do maybe a 2-minute video flip through. Not even talking, just flipping through and showing it, and I'll post that in the group. It's easier to do than a bunch of pictures. It's hard to get good angles on the pictures so that you can actually see it.
Sometimes,
The book is mine. Mine. I think Margie would like this book.
I don't know. Margie, are you interested in that book?
Oh, you know what? I've got some more die cuts too that I need to find a place to use in this book. Oh, almost forgot about those. I'm not done, Margie. I got some more die cuts to put in place here. These are chipboard die cuts. Oh, the owl. I still have the owl.
Yep. I still need to make dangles for this. And then
Nah.
add a lot of
She says,
little
nah. Yes. All right, Margie, I better go now before Kilton gets mad at both of us. Oh,
Yeah, you'll be in
Did you hear
trouble,
that?
not me.
Did you hear that, Margie? Did you hear that from
Margie,
the other
you're in
room?
trouble.
Yeah, that's why he's been in here to try to move us along. Gave us some extra time tonight, but moving us along because it is date night and it is movie time.
All right.
Margie says, "Shush it up, good." Oh no, you mean zhuzh this up good.
Zhuzh,
will.
zhuzh, yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna zhuzh this up good. I'm gonna zhuzh it up with some chipboard die cuts that were sitting here that I didn't use tonight, and a few more goodies that are sitting over here that weren't used yet. And yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, Kilty, behave.
Does anyone feel like you need to cough all the
2 of all the paper packs. Does anyone feel like you need 2 of all the paper packs? Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes, Julie. Especially if I'm going to make albums like this, I always feel like I need 2 of all the paper packs.
I'm finding myself using less and less scrapbook paper, or I just use it in combination with the altered papers. So I use less of it than I ever thought. So it's not getting used. You know what I mean? Like it's not, I'm not depleting my stash at all.
And it depends on what I'm making. Like this was 90% of paper packs and then 10% of paper I have altered added to it. But I always need 2.
I mean, I love it. It's beautiful.
Yeah. At least a 12 and an 8, but usually 2 12s and an 8, and then I'll have maybe a little left over, like Candy said, to hoard, so you can hang on to one because it's beautiful.
So you can sit and stroke it.
Yep. Yes. So you have one to wallpaper our walls with,
My
one page at a time, because both sides are beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. You guys, tonight was a lot of fun.
Wall.
Tonight was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out with us and enjoying the night.
You so much.
Thanks for giving us some good laughs. That's good for our health and good for yours
putting up
as
with
well.
our crap.
I don't have crap on my desk.
You always have crap on your desk. So really, this was a first. I just want to say.
Whoa. Actually, my desk is really quite clean. Since I reorganized my desk,
yeah,
got the organizational things in place on my desk that seem to be working now. My desk is always, if it's not clean, it's because what is spread out is what I'm working on.
Right. It used to be crazy. Like I didn't know how you could, because you know me, I zhuzh the whole time.
Well, it was always the dumping ground for everything else. As I'm organizing everything else in the room, set it on the desk until you figure out where it goes, set it on the desk. And I'm not doing that anymore because I took time to stop and organize my desk so it's usable.
Oh,
so
that's good.
Now I'm organized. I've made a lot of progress on the studio this week because I can't do a whole lot. I come in here, I plant myself in one place.
Around?
Well, no, I can't. I come in here and I plant myself in one place and I can reach a whole lot from that one place. And my mom is here. Mom is here to help me.
Oh, that's
so
wonderful.
I can hand her stuff and she can take it over there or take it out to another room. She can bend over and pick it up to hand me stuff so I can put it up here or there. So we've been getting a lot of stuff organized in here. It's been a really good week in that regard. And it's making me not feel like I'm just killing time sitting around waiting to heal, which I hate. So, okay, go have some fun with Kiltman. He's ready and waiting. So I will head out there. Sharon, you go see your hubby.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure he's waiting on you too.
Have a wonderful night, and we will see you in the group.
See you in Happy Paper People. Thanks, guys, for hanging out.